realistically, there's something pretty good about 10% off, final day of it, mind, but there's something quite good about that for people getting started. But what about people who've been with us for ages? What about people who have watched us for years and years? You know, isn't it exciting for them to get a little bit of a treat too? All right then. Today we are going to give you a treat beyond treats. I am going to launch for you today brand new shells that you have never seen before, some of them on this beautiful bracelet. I am going to be bringing to you the opportunity to get 2 colorway kits with your absolute essentials, which yeah, sure are great for beginners, but if you've been watching us years and you want your stash topper for a bundle, then I've got incredible kits whereby you are going to be able to win one of these. And if you buy the 2 colorways, you're going to be able to get the chance to win both because they're picked at random. You might win both of these. For all of those who love the seed beadings, then there's one kit that this you could win, and then for everybody who loves a bit of the shade of blue, then you could have the chance to win this. And the thing is, I know what you're thinking, Bex, I'm going to be buying these 2 kits. I'm actually going to like them 100%. No, you're going to love them. You're going to adore them because they come with 3 strands. They're like an old school kit. Do you know what I mean? They're old school kits that we love and adore. And also, the great thing about them is both of the kits under £30, and I don't mean by a 5p. So not only is it going to be really affordable, but you get the chance to win these too. So one person is going to win all of these, and one person is going to win all of these. In fact, they might be won by the same person. It is absolutely picked at random. You do not know. Better odds than the lottery, in particular, as one of the kits I think we've only got 50 of, and the other kit I think we've only got like 70 or 80 of. So you have got to be in it to win it. This is my first hour kits, okay, so not this hour, next hour, about this time, I'll be bringing 2 kits to you. Both of the kits under 30 quid. How cool is that? Isn't that fab? And we thought we've given you an extra discount on the kits as well, mainly to apologise for the very professional video that I put up on my Facebook page earlier on. The highlight of which is just Ross's little face at the end. I also love the bit at the very end where it pans down, and that's just where we keep our first aid kit. So anyway, we have got real treats for you, we really do. Let me show you as well some more goodies we've got. I've got bundles with findings in, I've got beautiful genuine gemstones. This is the collection I'm going to bring to you today. So if you were watching yesterday with Linda, you know that we brought these. I'm going to do these in this hour, mind. You know that we brought you these shells that she absolutely loved, and Linda actually throughout the show yesterday was saying, oh, the green ones are my absolute favourite, they're my favourite. Due to technical issues and the way they were put in the schedule, we literally could not put the graphics on air, so we had to leave them for today. I'm going to be doing these in this hour, okay? So, brand new bundle for you. There was 150 of the other colourways. They sold out. One of them sold out in 71 seconds actually. We've got 100 and something of these ones. So, if you do want to grab it, Linda kept saying all yesterday it was her favourite colour, and if you saw some of the makes, these are our makes by our in-house designers, but if you saw her makes yesterday, you saw the many different ways in which she used these, and she did a demo with them as well, which may well be worth a watch. So if you missed out on those yesterday, then today could be your day. Also in the background, I know what you're peering at. Yeah. This is a parcel of tanzanite. What we do here at Jewellery Maker, and in fact what a lot of the industry do, is they will buy a parcel of gemstones, they will then split them up accordingly. Whether it's jewellery houses such as Tiffany, who will maybe separate out the separate sizes they need for a specific design, or whether it's us, whereby we buy a parcel and we separate them out so that we can have, you know, 300 people, let's say, owning a tanzanite cabochon. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that because it's a one to own. I'm going to offer you this parcel of tanzanite, and this is how we buy parcels. This is the average carat weight. In fact, a little bit more than we usually get of tanzanite. So I'm very excited to be able to offer this to you today. It's really going to be your opportunity to get a sense of how we buy in the industry. You may or may not know that a lot's happened with tanzanite at the moment. If you are new and you've never even heard of it, I will give you a brief history, but I will also take you smack up to date with something that happened 2-3 days ago, sorry. So we've got oodles and oodles to come. Let me just let you know, I've also got a bit of a scoop. here it is coming up for you. I have also got coming up opals, and I've got to say I've got 2 strands of opal, very, very different, both of them. Slices I'm bringing to you. Look at that. That's proper sort of fire ridge, isn't it? Inside, it's beautiful. So they're coming up for you in a little bit. Gorgeous, Jan. We're going to be joining the gravy train. Choop, choop. No, I like yours. What do you call it better? What do you call it, Bruce? Gravy? Gravy boat. The gravy boat. Because it's a Sunday, so you're having a roast, aren't you? Everyone aboard the gravy boat. How does the boat go? That's a train, isn't it? Anyway, we've got Jan joining us in a little bit. Shall I dive on in? Shall I? Enough of this. Let's dive in. What way would you like me to go, my love? Ooh, nuggets. Did you get the deal of the day nuggets? Were you thinking, I love them, but I could do with a little bit of much of a muchness, in the sense of I want the same whole colour? On Thursday the 8th of this month, so a couple of days away, less than a week, Spellbinding Laura Binding is launching a Tree of Life DVD. Tree of Life DVD, fully dedicated to Tree of Lives in ways you've never seen them before. You're going to want chips and nuggets. How beautiful is this going to look in a Tree of Life? It's going to look fabulous, isn't it? So I have got for you 6 strands for all intents and purpose, because you may well have noticed we've started doing this again recently. We're cutting strands here and we're cutting strands here so that they are 2 strands. So that to me is 2 strands, 2, 4 strands, 2, 4, 6 strands. Our average strand length obviously is around about 38 centimetres, isn't it? These are working out at 86 centimetres each. So it is absolutely a little bit better actually. 6 strands worth. 6 strands worth. What if they were a £5 each for a strand? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 pounds worth. Good, very good. Better than good. Should we do it? Should we do 30 quid? Should we? We have got for you an incredible super low deal. This is just to say hiya. If you've just tuned in, open your order right now. That is for 6 strands worth, or 3 double strands if you will. That is an incredible deal, isn't it? We just want to see who's out there. We want to get you involved. It is Black Obsidian, and if you are new and to the world of Jewellery Maker, if you are new to the world of Jewellery Maker, first off, hi there, howdy, how are you? My name is Rebecca Edikin, but you can call me Becky. I'm joined today by, here come the boys, Ross, my producer, who you saw in my video. Hey, Ross. I've got Bruce the Maverick, be Mavericky. Wow! I've lost my chair now. That's my lovely director, Ross, who directed, director Bruce, who directed the video on my Facebook page. And we've got wonderful Ad. Hi, Ad.
Hello.
How's your Sunday going, love?
Ooh, I was telling Ross how excited I was this morning.
Why so excited?
So excited.
You were overly excited. How did that chicken and stuffing sarnie go down? Forgot to ask.
Yeah, me and Ross.
You and Bruce had a little sandwich twins. You two crazies. Anyway, that is my gorgeous team today. If you are brand new and you're thinking, Black Obsidian, have I heard that name before? Did you watch Game of Thrones? Yeah, that's how you know it. Dragon glass, that's what this is known as. And actually in Valerian, I can't pronounce the word in Valerian, but in Valerian, the words for dragon glass, aka this, is translates to frozen fire, and that's kind of what this is, because it's basically caused by volcanic activity many centuries ago that has obviously cooled and solidified over time. So, you know, it's all swings and roundabouts, isn't it? What's the writer of Game of Thrones called? Orville. George Orville. Was it George Orville?
Martin.
Who?
George R.R. Martin.
Where have I got Orville from?
I don't know.
George Orwell. What is Orville?
Orville's the...
Oh my gosh, I wish I could fly. An Orville and Dean. It's all well and good to take the mick out of me, but come on, Orville and Dean. Next auction, please, thank you. Orville and Dean. Oh yeah, Orville. I wish I could fly. He's from Chester, he is, and or around Chester, and I know that because there is a local beer that is called the Hand of Orville, and it's named after him, and the actual sign on it is like a hand with like Orville's face over it. Yeah, crazy. George Orwell. Oh my gosh. I studied English language at school. Anyway, it was a long time ago. How about I bring to you, these would go amazing if you are going to get the shells that I've got today. Green and gold, I think, looks so expensive together. Aren't they lovely? Really nice. These are your Buddha faces. So I really like these ones because they're highly, highly, highly textured, and they've got so much detail in them, as you can see. Absolutely all the detail. They are hollowed out the back, which means if you wanted to do something like F-colour or resin even in here, and maybe trap something in there of a special memory, then I think these would be beautiful. Especially if you're into you know, obviously the religious attributes to these, but also they're very much a connotation now for kind of mindfulness, aren't they? They're kind of meditative almost. This symbol is very much connotated to. You could put whatever you wanted in the back of this, therefore. Maybe you go on a nice yoga retreat or something like that, and you, you know, picked some sand off a beach or something like that, a really nice time and memory. You could actually lock behind these, couldn't you? £4.95 for 10 of them. Do you know what, at that price, if you wanted to colour this in a way, maybe sort of the headdress, you could get some, even nail varnish, you know, and actually kind of almost paint that top area to make it go more with the shells, for example. That'd be really beautiful to work with it, I think. £4.95. If you do fancy texting us in today, if anything, if you look at anything and it inspires you, or if you fancy getting your hands on these two prizes, or if you just want to let us know what you've been up to this weekend, do feel free to message us in. It's 60777. Start your text. Start your text with the word James Jr. Sorry, what was that, Bruce? Text in. What's your favourite book by Orwell? Stop it. Can't believe I said that. Do you know what though? Orville, super cute, right? Who'd have thought little green fluffy creature would be adorable? Massive green duck in a nappy. Who? I mean, that's something someone's come up with after a few wines, isn't it? You know what I mean? Come on. Okay, we're moving on to, of course, my love. It's this way. Oh wow, I've not seen this shape, I don't think, before. Oh, do you like the sort of reconstituted multicoloured jaspers? I've seen it loads in the rounds, but I really like it in these. I think they're a bit more subdued. Imagine these are spaces between, well, anything. 30 carats worth here of your multicoloured jasper. So if you don't know what reconstituted is, it's basically a jigsaw, okay? We get different types and colours of jasper, and basically we jigsaw them together. Simple as. £7.95 for you on this one. I really like strands like this for a couple of reasons. First off, I love the way they look. Second off, on this strand in particular, I love that shape. It's not one that I think I've ever seen before. It's kind of perfect for spaces. Third off, I love you get every colour you could think of, so they literally work with everything, because you've got the colours in there. And finally, and this is probably not something that maybe many presenters will say to you, but one of the reasons I like this is because it is a byproduct of our industry. So when we are cutting and faceting jasper and bits come off, as opposed to just throwing them away, which is a gift from Mother Nature, we pack them in with resin and we use them basically, which I think in this day and age we're all about that, aren't we? We're all about recycling, reusing, remodeling. So I think it's a lovely strand to be able to have, as I've said as well, because it is. Oh, they've sold out. Well, well done everyone. Well done on them. I really like that strand as well. There are loads of people messaging about the shells apparently. This hour. They're in this hour. We're saying in about 25 minutes-ish. Is that right? 25 minutes-ish. Just over, yeah, we've got 100 and something of them. First star buy is going to be my lavender shell pearl drops. Of course it is. Only the second time to wear this one. Is it just me, or would they look beautiful together? Something about that kind of shade of green and that shade of lavender that I think really works, doesn't it? I love these ones. So this is coming up for you as a star buy. I've got these coming up. I've got some donuts coming up. Oh yeah, a fair few of them. I've got prize draws coming up for you too. Are you a seed beader? If so, you could win this today with a kit. All you have to do is buy the kit. One person's going to win it. You've got, for this kit, I think it's like a 1 in 60 chance or something of winning, which is pretty cool. The kit is going under 30 quid, and I don't mean by a fiver. One of you could win that. If you're more of a beader, and in the sense of, you know, you like your gemstones, you like your ceramics, you like your findings, I've got this one, which again is next hour. We're going to do them back to back. It's basically the same kit, but different colourways. So if you like blues as well, then there's a blue version of the kit, which is this one, and I think that's about, you've got like 1 in 50 chance as well. But if you like both packs, or you like both of the colourways, and you buy both, the names are absolutely picked at random, so you could always win both, who knows. Oh my gosh, I adore this strand so much. Can I show you this one that's coming up as well? This is a brand new strand. The last time I said these words, I don't think we were even in this building. Brand new ametrine. I genuinely don't think I've said that in 3-4 years. Now, I'll tell you a brief story now about how we managed to get this, but then I will launch it for you in the next hour, I think it is. We have had loads and loads of you over the time messaging in saying that you like ametrine, but saying that you would rather clear ametrine. And I mean that in 2 terms. I mean clear ametrine in the sense of the differentiation between the citrine colours and the amethyst colours are very clear. And second off, clear as in clarity aspects. We have been trying to get that for you for a while, because we did a launch of ametrine a while ago and we did these roughs, and everyone was basically saying, well, we like the roughs, but I want to be able to show people how it looks so great once it's all, you know, cut and glowing. So we tried for, it's got to be a good sort of 6-7 months. We found these. This is a friend of a friend kind of purchase. It is extremely limited. In fact, I don't think I have ever had such a limited launch opportunity. I have brought to you, I think the only time I've ever brought to you such a limited launch, I was going to say with the Paraiba tourmaline, but you know what? I had more of that. Granted, you're right, we're able to get more of. Because we can get ametrine, do not get me wrong, we've got great connections. We go directly to the mine. In fact, I'm going to show you a picture of the mine later. But it's the quality that we're looking for here. We are basically vying against all of these well-known jewellery houses that only want this quality. So it's limited, but it's the best ametrine we've ever had. So if you are a February baby or a November baby, or maybe you and your partner are one of each, or maybe you and your daughter, or whoever it might be, this strand is coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, next hour. As is the kits, and that's when you get the chance to win. Okay, I'm going to move on to, oh, just look at that recording. You can see how clean it is. Sorry, say that number again. Thank you, Poppet. Ooh, little bit of something extra. Animal print. It's back in. Nearly always is in summer, isn't it? I think it's all the festivals and everything. When I say animal print, I used to always think of those really strong, independent, slightly bolshy women I'd watch on the soaps. You know what I mean? I think of Cat Slater when I look at something like this. I also think a little bit of Pat as well. I think a little bit about get out of my pub, good old Babs off of EastEnders. Gosh, that's a lot of EastEnders. They love a bit of animal print in EastEnders. Anyway, I think of all of these people who kind of wear these sorts of colours. But actually, that's mainly what I used to think. Now I think of all of these really well-known celebrities. I'm talking Rihanna, who's been photographed in leopard print recently. I'm talking Beyonce, who's been photographed in leopard print recently. I saw, oh my gosh, what's her name from Game of Thrones? Is it Maisie? Might be Maisie, photographed in this one, in this kind of print too. It's not kind of just as it once, in my opinion, was. It is now very on trend. You see people wearing this at carnivals, at festivals. It's something that I think is really beautiful. And the fact that this has got the shell at the heart of it, you get this sheen. So that sheen's the real deal. That sheen is due to the actual beauty and nature of the shell. It's really cute, isn't it? It's a lovely strand, I think. You only have to use maybe 1 or or two together. There's a few strands I think will go quite nicely with this. How incredible is that? 3 o'clock hour, but look, that is like an animal print strand, isn't it? People have been asking about the opal, and apparently you've been messaging in rather politely. And so Ross says, we'll pay it next. We'll pay it next. We'll do that opal for you next, my loves. Also, don't forget, I'm launching these shells for you, Linda's favourite colour. I've got, in about 15 minutes, I've also got the chance for you to win these two when Jan comes in. Am I allowed to say the S word about Jan and, or not? Am I not? About Jan, second kit. The things that we're separating. Wasn't it 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? Am I? We'll discuss it at 2. But I am allowed to say silk, or not. Silk. Silk. We're not 100% on time, but silk. In quantities. It's a pretty good deal. So anyway, we'll tell you more about that. We did discuss it in the break, but then we got dead excited about bringing all these goodies and doing our very professional film that we forgot. So we're going to talk about that in the break. But yeah, we've got the Tanzanite launching for you, to your first, to me, opportunity to be able to get a parcel. I have got Tanzanites in here with clarity. I've got Tanzanites in here with the most impressively deep colour as well. 3 o'clock, these are coming in for you. Okay, let me bring to you now the opals, and I love this strand. Do you mind handing me that blackboard out? Thanks, Poppet. I want to show you this against the blackboard because it's so clear. So when we talk about jelly opal, thank you. When we talk about jelly opal, we are talking about a specific sort of translucency. Jelly opal is one of the most sought after sort of finishes, let's say, to opal. I'm going to show you this on black purely because they are so jelly-like that the white will actually kind of block these out a little bit. I want to show you these, if I may, a couple at a time. This is extremely limited stock, but let me just show you what you're getting. Oh, hang on. We're going to see how limited it is. It might be so limited that there's actually none left. We're just checking. I've got prize giveaways, I've got Jan, I've got silk, I've got the launch of those shells, I've got another pretty incredible opal strand actually, faceted ones as well, which are pretty spectacular. I've got that ametrine, I've got that tanzanite coming up for you too. Basically, it is going to be one of those shows today. I always think on a weekend it's a little bit loopy. Oh, it's good to go, good to go, good to go. So you saw the qualities that you're getting within here. This is extremely limited, so limited we actually thought we had 0 then. We don't, you've managed to find them. So the graphics are going to come through on these ones in a moment. But what you can see here, as I mentioned, was the jelly-like quality. So the clarity on these is epic. If we just look at sort of one of them at a time, because I always think that is so much easier to see, just check out the actual way the light moves underneath the surface of these. Less than 5, is it? Less than 5, there is less than 5. Not entirely sure how many till the graphics load. That's why we always say like less than 5, and you probably think you must know exactly how many you have, but until we load the graphics it doesn't tell us unless we've gone searching for it. So my quantity right now, I've exactly 3 of these. I've got exactly 3 of them. One of them has actually already gone. I am now down to 2. But can you see the qualities of these? Aren't they stunning? Just look at that one. The clarity on that is almost see-through, isn't it? Let me put it on the black again. They are. We are bringing to you 20 carats worth today at $64.95. I have 2 of these left only. They have been exceedingly popular. That one has got so many purples in. Wow. Really, really stunning. Real popper purples in that one. £64.95. I'll show you against my skin so you can see it's also a little bit not only graduated in size, and we've kept that lovely organic shape, but also it is graduated sort of in colour as well, if you will. almost handed in a way. I am over allocated now, but I want you to check out because I don't want to move on from this until you've secured it, because sometimes when we move on, the people on the phone lines go, oh, I'll hang up then, because they don't maybe realise that they can still get it. So they hang up, and then actually we're left with 2, and then there's people who sat at home going, oh, I wish I'd got that, and you could have got it. So we're going to leave these on until it is sold out. I've apparently 1 left, literally 1 left, and I've been told there's 5 bidders who aren't in the mood for this. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you can. Can I show you an opal as well that is totally different, but I just thought I'd show it you for now, just because if you love opal and you've missed out on that, and I know a fair few of you have, yeah, they have all gone now, they've sold out. It's a totally different kettle of card, but I just thought I'd show you this is a strand coming up for you. Start by in a bit. Well done to everyone who got that. I'm sorry if you missed out. As I say, that's coming up as a star buy. So we have got launches, we have got scoops, we have got donuts, we've got prizes, we've got guest designer Jan in with us, we've got silks, we've got tanzanites, and right here, right now, we've got something a little bit elegant. I have got the final 53 of these available for you, and it has only been on air once before. When we buy shell, we usually buy shell in quite big quantities because we're able to. So we have got the final few at 53. Hundreds of these have sold on its first outing. This is the first time you're seeing it on a mid-show and on a weekend. So if you missed it, you didn't miss out. Graphics are coming live, and we are going to go under a tenner. Just as a little heads up. I love this kind of colour palette. What does it make you think of? To me, it makes me think of sort of mother of the bride, bridesmaid. It makes me think of the Queen as well. I'm not entirely sure why. I have met the Queen. I was very lucky to be invited to the Queen's garden party for working for a voluntary service. And I met the Queen, and she was wearing this kind of shade. It was a little bit peachier, but it's that kind of, I don't know how to describe it because it's not a baby colour. It's almost like a vintage. That's how I describe it. Vintage colours. I think it's very regal and very royal looking. You have got here this kind of muted quality in colour, but I think on the shape is what is kind of really bringing the interest out for me here. If you want to make flowers, if you want to do, by the way, these coming up in a minute or two, but if you wanted to do flowers, I know I showed you these together, you know, you could do little sort of bluebells, etc. with these, couldn't you? And that would be absolutely incredible. Very professional looking indeed. We are bringing to you your incredible deep lavender, deep purple, deep lavender strand. It's already pretty popular. Leaves me teeth sometimes. £7.95 for you today on this wonderful shell pearl drop collection. Feel free to give us a message in if you see anything that inspires you. If you want to see anything, you know, specific, do feel free to message us. Maybe you just want to ask a member of the team a question, such as, what is your favourite word, Adam?
My favourite word?
Yes.
Rhythm.
Rhythm?
Yeah.
Why?
No vowels.
Yes, it's really good one, that, for like hangman and stuff, isn't it? Because people go A-E-I-O-U. Nuh-huh. Nope. That is a good one. I like that one. What's yours, Ross? Tenesis. Temesis. I don't know what that is. It's when you put a word in the middle of another word, such as. Absolutely. I get you. Oh, right, yeah. Fan flipping-tastic. Oh my gosh, that is so... Oh my gosh, I love learning things. apparently it's the only word in, it's one of the only words in the English language where an N follows a T. An M, sorry, follows a T. That has stayed with me now. Thank you for sharing that. Well done, absolutely everyone. We'll find out Bruce's favourite word later. The amount of people messaging about these shells, we are going to be doing them in about 5-6 minutes if that's all right with you, so do please stay with us. And don't forget, you want to stay with us for these kits as well, because the actual kits themselves, under 30 quid. In fact, I'm going to say it, they're under 25 quid, aren't they? Both of them. 2 different colourways, stash topper uppers, they're rad. We're going to have a knotting technique with them as well, I think. But I've got silks and everything else coming up for you in a little bit. Hey up, Jan, you alright, love? How was your journey? Sorry, Jan's just arrived. Not bad, not bad. Jan's going to be joining us in a little bit. Okie pokie Lee, we're going to? Yes, I did. It's this Star Buy one we've got coming up. Someone's just messaging going, oh, I won't mind that opal. Shall I tell you the time we're doing it for that person who's just messaging about it? 5 o'clock. 5:15-ish. Okay. I know it seems like a long time off. If you can't sit with us that whole time, set your alarm, I would. I've got, just less than 50 of them. This is a bit different. That is a very deep and intense rutile. So, when we talk about rutile or no, not reticulation. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, I've lost a word. Rutilated. You taught me that word. It pushed rutilated out of my brain. Rutilation. When we talk about rutilation, we are talking. It's all gone downhill from that George Orwell comment. Good old George Orwell. Anyway, the reticulations are essentially what make up the density of this. So they've got lots and lots of layers, let's say, inside, and it makes it really deep and intense. You have got here a really ancient looking stone. I imagine this was something really vintage. How fabulous does that, doesn't that remind you of walking around like, I don't know, kind of, yeah, like a castle, or walking around a museum, or even I'm thinking of like little European courtyards, do you know what I mean? Somewhere you might find in Italy or Rome, I don't know, it's those kind of colours. £2.95 on that one for you today if you fancy it. Do you know how to get involved? Oh, it's dead easy. 0800 644 655 if you like speaking to actual human beings. Human beings. If not, JewelleryMaker.com. You can get us that way as well, and you can set up an account like that. It's dead easy. Also, you can download the app too. You can do it that way. I would say easiest is phone call or JewelleryMaker.com, okay? And if you set up your account today, you do get that discount if it's the first time you're shopping. You also get a free DVD and a couple of free strands. And I've got loads of cool stuff coming up for you too today. So, yeah, it's always worth getting involved. They have now sold out, so well done to everyone who got them. Oh, I love this strand. I've not seen anything like this in ages. Ages and ages and ages. Let me show you. This looks ancient because it is ancient. It's a submetallic gemstone, which means it is basically a metal in many ways. What we have got here is something that as soon as you place it on your skin, it is so incredibly cooling. It is so incredibly relaxing. This is known as pyrite. You may well, if you're new, might know it as fool's gold, if you've ever heard of that. Have you ever been and bought fool's gold? If I just stop that there for half a tick for you and just bring this over. So when you're seeing metallic gemstones forming, okay, they form alongside host rock. And I know this looks like we've just glued that on. We haven't. This is a specimen piece. But what happens is it forms and it is essentially a very, very strong metallic, but it's not something that we essentially break down and use as a metallic as we might gold. We keep it generally in its pure form. So it looks metallic as its host, and it looks and feels metallic when you wear it as well. It's really hard to describe. If you've never actually owned pyrite or fool's gold, as you may well know it, this is a lovely strand to get you started because I think it's incredibly unisex. I think it feels beautiful against the skin, especially when it's so warm outside. You want to put on a bit of cooling jewellery, don't you? You really do. And obviously gemstones can be quite cool to the touch, but they warm up naturally quite quickly with your body heat, whereas metallics don't, because they're metallic. So yes, grab it if you love it. Loads of you in for this one. If you do like metallics, I have got some others actually that I can see. Yeah. That is very, very popular, and it's that close to a sellout. In fact, it's that close to a sellout because it just has. This is the last metallic I've got in this hour that I can see. But again, same situation, but a little bit more DISCO. So this again is pyrite, but with this one, we've put on it like a mystic coating, essentially. You know, like mystic coated topaz, for example. It's that same sort of coating. I love these ones. I'll show you them like all the way around because they look kind of cool from all angles, I think. They're really beautiful hexagonal shape, and that means that as they move, the colour transcends in front of your eyes. Plenty of you already in for this. I am launching in a moment or two the shell, probably one more shop opportunity after this. I have also got in the next hour, if you buy a kit, you get entered into the competition to win the prizes. You've got to be in it to win it. Both of the kits under £25 and they're with Jan. And they're brilliant stash topper uppers as well. It's not one of those kits where there's loads of ump and bump that maybe you've got loads of already. They're all just things that you're going to need on a day-to-day basis, basically, which I think is quite cool. £7.95 on this entire strand. I will just hold it out for you to give you an idea of just how much you're getting. I love that about it too. You put it down and it stays there, you know? It plants itself. I think it's wonderful. It's really lengthy, isn't it? And look at all those different colours. It's fab, isn't it? Hello, Cardiff. How are you? I've got Worcestershire in with me as well. Jenny's in. Hello, Jenny. I've got Julie in. Thank you for joining us, Julie. I've got Collector coming in Devon. Thank you very much. Hello to you, Helen. How are you? Sue, you're in as well. I've got some people with it in the baskets too who are thinking about it. Do feel free to check out when you like. I've got an okay quantity of this, but the other submetallic I did sell out, so it's always best to check out. And the reason we're always telling you to check out, by the way, because I know it just sounds like a bit of a broken record sometimes, doesn't it? But the reason we'll tell you to check out is because if we don't remind you to check out and we essentially move on too quickly, and say something sells out really, you know, and people didn't realise it was going to, we get into a little bit of trouble, which you can understand. If you've got it sat in your basket and you think, I've got loads of time, and we're not encouraging to do so, and then it sells out, you'd be a bit miffed too as well, wouldn't you? Also, another reason we do it is because it gives us a good tell on how many of the product we've actually got left, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you fancy grabbing it, then absolutely do. Also, if you've got it in your basket and then you change your mind, take it out your basket, because then someone else can get it. But it basically locks into your name for a little bit. So yeah, there you go. Well done. Say that again. Shells launch in one shop opportunity. But before it, just before we do the shells, how's about? It's the wrong strand. Is it the abalone you meant? Oh no, lapis lazuli. What number did you say? Yeah, this is in 26. Peculiar. Have a little nosy. If you do really like that strand I've just showed, text in and we will play it. I am bringing to you these beautiful 3D faceted cubes of lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient stones there is. This gemstone is something which has been used throughout history, and it's been used in some of the best known paintings on the planet. And the reason that this has been used in so many of those paintings is because you crushed it down and you would mix it in with chemicals and you'd be able to make a blue paint. There was nothing else really in the natural world around that time. I'm talking around the time of the painting of the 16th chapel, etc. There was nothing really that you could create from Mother Nature to make a blue colour. So they used to crush this down. And that is why when you go to art galleries and things and you see really ancient pictures and you see these sort of squires on their horses and, you know, battle scenes with like loads of bright blue sky, or you see kind of, I don't know, an armada of ships and there's just really bright blue sea and all of this. It was basically the person who was commissioning the paintings way of going, yes, I have a lot of cash. Yes, I am basically rolling in money because it was the most expensive colour because they had to crush all of this up. So, yeah, that's why some of the like humble beginning paintings that you see that are famous now, but at the time weren't, you know, then that's the quality. That is actually one of the reasons, yeah, that in paintings and things, the Virgin Mary is often painted wearing blue as well, because it was such an expensive colour and very much an image of someone who, you know, deserved the best, essentially. So yeah, we are bringing to you today Lapis Lazuli Par. Are you 65? Is your code on this one today if you want to grab it? And we are bringing to you £9.95 for this, which I think is a fabulous deal for what you're getting here, which is a big amount of personality. It's a big amount of beauty. I am bringing to you shells very soon. Not these type of shells, but I just thought the colour goes really nicely with them both, actually, doesn't it? They work, don't they? These are next, literally next. We're going to 1 minute clock it so we don't upset anyone. Big time, says Ross. Big time. Yeah, well done to everyone who's coming through for this one. It's lovely to have you with us today. I hope you are having a truly magical weekend. I really, really do. I hope you're having a fabulous time. We've had quite a nice weekend, actually, haven't we, team? Have we? I had a DVD filming with the lovely Monica on Friday evening. I worked a little bit with Linda yesterday for the last hour of the mid-show, and then I worked with the spellbinding Laura Binding of the late show, and then we went out for a nice little quick tipple afterwards. And today I've got this ramshackle team who I absolutely adore, and the lovely Jan joining us, and I'm doing a giveaway, which genuinely I love because I am a sucker for a giveaway. I am the type of person that if you go into a supermarket and they have like their free magazines that basically just promote all of their stuff, I'm like, yes, get in, free magazine. Love it. That is in the bag. Oh, I love it. I do. It's brilliant. Anyway, enough about me. Oh, special on ham. Oh, 16 recipes using just ham. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. It's time, isn't it? Should we do it? Really briefly, I'm going to quickly show you everything that you're getting, because I know you were probably watching yesterday and we did say that technical reasons we couldn't play these ones. So you probably know all about these, but I don't want it to be unfair to other people. So I hope you don't mind. I am going to very briefly show you everything you're getting in here. So have a look. Spacers. The green shells themselves, which are all different as, yeah, you guessed it, shells are all different. And, I'll turn that one that way as well. And you're getting the cord as well. This is everything you're going to be getting. I won't get it all out if you don't mind for now. I will do in a moment. The jewellery it can make, these are by our in-house designers. If you want something a little bit more maybe, well, Linda-y. Linda made these as part of her kit, some makes, so have a look on our Facebook page, okay? They're on there. But these are the types of things you can do with them. Use them as a charm bracelet, use them in lovely earrings. Now, yesterday we sold the other colours, and as I mentioned, because of technical reasons, we were not able to bring these ones to you. Linda said, when we told her, we literally can't bring these, I'm sorry. She was like, oh, that's so annoying, because green's my favourite colour. And I asked her why, and she essentially just said, well, just look at it. It is stunning. It goes with all of the other colours so beautifully. It goes with every colour you can think of. I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We had 150 of the ones the other day, different colours. One of them sold out in 71 seconds. I've got, for some reason, slightly less of this. There's still more than 100, don't worry. There is slightly less of this. If you missed out on them, but you saw maybe Linda's designs on our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker, and you want to make those designs, then come on in on this. I'm going to give you 1 minute starting. Hang on. Hang on. No, that's my fault. I misjudged it. Well, we're going to do start by and then do the clock. Starting now. because we're not even going to throw to a sting, because we are well aware how much you want this. Now, for anyone who is new or maybe hasn't seen the clock before, in the bottom corner, this is not countdown. I am not Rachel Riley, which I think is quite obvious. But once that clock reaches the top, not the bottom, once it gets back up to the north position, that's when the graphics will come live. Bit of advice: if you were a telephone bidder, I say pick up the phone instantly if you haven't already and dial now. If you're on JewelleryMaker.com, then it's in your basket, out your basket. Make sure you're double clicking. Don't just put it in your basket, you need to check out on it as well. I am well aware that there's going to be a few of you missing out on this. I'm going to say sorry for that in advance, but you all have an equal chance now because that clock is in. You've got around about 15 seconds. Remember, just get ready. It's in, out, shake it all about, okay? In, out of the basket. In the basket, check out of the basket, shake it all about, your happy dance because you've got it. Good luck. The graphics are coming live. There they are. It's KPGP17. Let's just do your price. Let's just sort it out so it's really nice and even for everyone who knows it. Kathy, Paula, Julia, I am going to match the price of yesterday. They should be $11.95, but we did it as a launch yesterday. We want to match it. Wouldn't be fair not to, would it? So we're going to match it. $10.95 they should be. It's $7.95 for you today. Well done, Jenny, Rebecca, Kathy, you got yours. Durate, Linda, is it? Oh, I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. But yeah, Mary's in, Annette's in, Judith's in, Helen, well done to you, Chris, East Riding, Maureen, Yvonne, you're in, Ali, you've got, you're about to check out actually. Multi-buyers left, right and centre, which is no surprise. Don't forget there is 10% discount too if you're planning on getting them. Nice work to you, Pip, good one. Barbara, you're in, Sue, well done. Samantha, nice work, you've checked out. I've got Chris in, I've got Julie in, sorry, well done to you. Paula, nice work. Maureen, you've checked yours out. Susan, you've just come through on the telephones and you've got yourself a couple. Nice work. Well worth multi-buying if you wanted to treat yourself to this. Also, whilst you're there and you're all coming through, let me just say 60% of the stock has gone at this point, so do check out. There's a stack of you with it in your baskets. Whilst you are all there, let me just say to you as well, if you don't manage to grab your hands on these, you still have the chance of winning some treats today, don't forget. I'm going to bring you 2 alternate colourway kits. They're both under 25 quid, and one lucky person will get to win this. And you might think, yeah, but what's that, a 1 in 300 chance if I've got 300 kits? Even that is a better chance than winning the lottery, isn't it? But we all do that each week. But no, it's not. I've actually got, I think it's like about 60 of one and about 50 of another from the top of my mind. But yeah, one of you is going to get to win this, which might be nice if you're into your blues, but also your genuine gemstones. If you are a seed bead fanatic and you've missed out on the really quirky, unusual shapes that we've done, one of you will get to win this too. So yeah, I just thought I'd let you know that that's coming up. I've also got that Tanzanite, remember, the Tanzanite parcel. Can I show you one that is going to set you just, do you know what, I'm not even going to say anything, but this is how we buy parcels. Tanzanite, cabochons. It's a parcel. 1, 2, 3, 100 of you will be getting a heart. Depends. Isn't that incredible? Jan is setting up for jewellery and she's just done this very excitable eyebrow wiggle at me, which I've got to say has just made me very happy. 20% of the stock left. We are going to sell out on this. I do just want to say congratulations to everyone who's already got it, and I am sorry for anyone who doesn't get it. 20% of the stock left. I had, as I said, sort of 130 or 40, something like that. It was just over 100. And there are so many of you flying in. If you are on the phone lines and you're thinking, there is no way I'm going to get through this queue, you still have a fair enough chance as everyone else. There's loads of people who've got it in their baskets and they're not checking it out. Wilhelmina, you've just checked out. Teresa, you've just checked out. Nice work. Oh, we've got Margaret's back to back. One's a web bidder in Berkshire. The other one's a Margaret in Lanarkshire on telephone. I've got Norma in, Grace, Glenda, Laura, Nashim, welcome to you. I've got Joyce, welcome. Jean, hello. Kay, you're in as well. Jennifer, nice work. Got another Margaret in on the telephones. County Antrim that time. Oh, it's all about the Margarets tonight. Well done to every single one of you. It is extremely limited, but you have got a chance. The only reason my graphics are gone is because I have to go into a break, because for recording purposes, we have to hit the break. So, and I need to do one more thing before we go in. So I've got 2 minutes, and we did say we'd do the abalone wood, didn't we? Because how gorgeous would working with shells like that be to actually work alongside with actual shells? These are your abalone shells that we're bringing to you here, and I've got to say, in all honesty, there is so many greens running through this. I think that is an idea not to be missed. I think that would just work so nicely. So I'm bringing to you your abalone flat hearts right now. They are a shell, which in certain parts of the world have been embargoed for fishing. They actually have them at the moment. They sell them on as delicacies, the actual creature inside them. The shell is used a lot for jewellery, which is what we've got it here for. When you buy these, sometimes they will be one-sided. This strand is a double-sided strand. So we've sandwiched 2 nice sides together, if that makes sense. £7.95 for the entire one. Now, I just want to let you know what's happening in my final 45 seconds or so in the next hour, because there's a fair bit going on. Do you mind if I look at my notes? I hope you don't. We are going to start the hour with the kits. And what we're going to do is we're going to give you one variety of kit, which is under £25, and you get the chance to win this. And then we're going to do another colourway of the kit for under £25, and you get the chance to win this. Also in that hour, I'm going to be doing a quick quartz collection, and I'm going to be launching that ametrine. The best ametrine we have ever been able to source, bar none. It's got the clarity, it's got the colour, it's got the workability. It's what you've requested. So that is coming up just in the next hour. So go and have a brew, come back.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to bring you up to date with what's happening. 8th of August, me and Elle again. Storm duos are back. It's incredible. Can't wait. Got loads of colours, lots of new makes. And the Storm Duo DVD's back in stock too. Join us on the 8th on the morning show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And right now, it's a Sunday. You sat down with your roast, your potatoes are there, your chicken's there. You know what you need? To join the gravy boat with Jan!
Hi, Beck.
Hi, Jan.
I bought the gravy.
Good,
Got
good,
lots
good.
of it going on with the kids.
Bruce does want to talk to you in the break about a gravy workshop idea that he has.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's bring your own stock cube.
Yeah.
But other than that,
We could do a couple actually. We could do sort of like an instant one.
Yeah.
And then a from scratch one. What do you reckon?
Gravy on the go, volume 1. Bruce says, I love it. Anyway, Jan, we've just been nattering in the break about the Needle Museum, which I know I've spoken about a few times. It's just down the road, and it's rad, isn't it? You went for the first time the other day.
I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And like you were saying, that they've different exhibitions and they've got seed bead snakes there, and
that must be in an exhibition because I didn't see that last time I went.
They were beautiful, and they've got pearls. They've got pins with like real pearls.
Yeah,
natural
hairpins
pearls
and
on there are so beautiful.
It's really cool.
Gorgeous.
It really is. We don't work for them. It's just that it's down the road. And also, if you
Right.
buy a ticket, you can go back in the same year 3 times for free. And
It's
the
amazing.
tickets, it's not expensive at all, does it?
No, they've got ducks there. Ice cream's good.
Ice cream is good. Anyway, if you've just tuned in, can I let you know a couple of things? Numero uno, these that we launched just before the break are extremely, extremely low in stock. We worked it out. We've got about 9% left of these ones. So it's the shells that come with the spacers that come with the cord. If you tuned in yesterday, you will have seen Linda. This is an in-house designer one. This is a pudding beads design, but you will have seen Linda working with these, and she did some incredible designs, which you can look at on Facebook, Jewellery Maker Facebook page. And she was saying yesterday on air that the green was her favourite colour, but due to technical reasons, we couldn't bring it yesterday. So if this time yesterday you were tuning in hoping to grab these, and you couldn't, we're sorry about that. We've brought them to you just before the break. There is still some left for you, but you do have to be pretty pronto. And we did match that price. Should be £10.95 today, though, £7.95 for launch. I am going to bring to you a competition today, if I may, because do you know what? It's a Sunday, and if you can't treat yourself on a Sunday, when on earth can you? I'm going to bring you a kit. I'll give you a sneaky peek. This is the kit. I have got, is this one the one I've got 60 odd of? Stash topper upper. I've got about 50 of this one. Sorry, it's about 60 of the others. I've got about 50 of this one. Stash topper upper. I love this kit. Absolutely adore it. This kit for me is just divine. Look at these strands and the way in which they meld into one another so beautifully. And when you see Jan's designs, when I show you them in a bit, they look so beautiful because the glow comes through on these, doesn't it, Jan?
They're absolutely beautiful. They're like bubbles.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so pretty. And all the colours that you get off that larger strand is beautiful.
This is, of course, great for beginners, which is what the final day is all about today. If you're brand new, you've never ordered with us before, you get that extra 10% off and the goodie prizes as well. But we think that this is such a good stash topper upper that you're all going to fancy getting your hands on it. So, it's Sunday, we wanted to give you a treat. If you buy this kit, you're entered into a competition. And bear in mind, I've got about 50 of this, so you've got like a 1 in 50 chance of winning all of this. This is going out to one lucky person. So all of these gunmetal findings, which we haven't seen in ages, you've got 2 sets of these ones. You know the cool little peanut ones that we do? You've seen these before, they're fab, aren't they? In different colours. You've got ceramics in here, you've got your genuine gemstones in here, you've got aquamarine nuggets in here. All of this will go to one person, and we will let you know by the end of the show, won't we, who wins it. So, that's for anyone who likes blues. By the way, if you do like blue, I've got that Tanzanite launching for you in a little bit too. And in fact, if you have just tuned in, I'll just show you. My tweezers keep going walkies. Let me show you this one. Oh, stunning. Tanzanite. I'm bringing you a parcel of Tanzanite as my one to own today. Very special opportunity. But yes, we are going to dive on in. I've got this colourway and then I've got a rainbow colourway, all right? In fact, do you mind getting a quick shot on that rainbow one? Because people might go, well, I don't know which one I'd prefer. Maybe you want to get each, because again, I'm going to give you a prize to get away. So that's the prize you've got, and the actual kit itself is just next to it. And these are your lovely rainbow colours that you got. So you can win that if you buy the rainbow colour. Et voila. So you might go, right, well, I prefer the blue. If you do, I'd come through and grab this. If you're thinking I prefer the rainbow, then I'd come through and grab that. If you're thinking I could use both of them quite easily and you want to be entered into both competitions, buy both, because they're going to be under £25 as a guarantee. So let's dive on in, shall we? Your graphics are about to come live. We'll head over to Jan in a moment or two for a demonstration. And this is your indigo knotting projects. I am bringing to you 12mm whoppers of your quartz here, as well as 8mm in that beautiful, almost jadeite blue. You know when you get blue jadeite naturally? It's that kind of hue. Also, I'm bringing to you the 6mm. Can you give us, oh, sorry, I should also say, this is your Eslon cord, and it's a 0.4. 10% of my stock has already gone, 10% already gone. Jan, tell us a little bit about this wonderful kit, please, and why you love this as a collection.
Well, you know I love knotting anyway.
Yeah.
So for me, it's great. But it's great also to have gemstones to knot with as well as pearls, because we all know about pearl knotting.
Yeah.
I think it's good sometimes to spell out that it doesn't have to be pearls. No. You know, you can knot your gemstones, and I think having the two, I think the blue kit is beautiful because you've got all those bubbles and all those colours, and it's beautiful. But the other kit as well, it's a completely different look. But the makes that I've made, you could make with either kit, and you can mix them up, and it was just great. I loved working with both of them. For me, it was easy makes. Easy makes.
Yeah. Okay,
beautiful.
Should we dive on in? You ready? Let's do it. So, your should be price on this. It's a really good deal, I think, actually, because these are not small gemstones, they're 12mm. Let's say we're going to be able to do the 12mm for you for £14.95. In fact, £19.95. I looked before. I can't remember now. Oh, darn it. But, you know, if I'm going to bring that to you at 20 quid, That's all right, isn't it? $17.95. $17.95 this one was. How funny is that? I couldn't remember if it was $14.95 or $19. Neither, it was in the middle. So yeah, that's a Jewellery Maker price. Anywhere else, we probably would be looking higher than that, wouldn't we? We're in our own little world. But Jewellery Maker price, $17.95. Best deal on that one. Best deal that we could do. So already, actually, you're looking at something quite affordable at that price.
Yeah.
Because of the sizes. I am, of course, going down. I promise you under 25. So let's do it. Well done. Everybody pays the final close-in. Let me just remind you of that. So if you're sat thinking about it and you're going, I do really like that and I fancy being in with a shout of winning all of this, then definitely do check it out now. 21 like that. Wow, was from Jan. That is a massive, massive 45% discount. Now, you have the chance of winning this. We're going to announce the winner either as soon as the kit sells out or at the end of the show. So if you're watching on the repeat, I'm afraid that the lines have closed on the competition, but you're still getting yourself a great 45% discount deal on this. Well done, Karen, Julie, Evelyn, another Julie. I've got Jamati in, I've got Shona in, Michelle, hello Annette, I've got Sue in, I've got Kay, hello Jamie, hello Joy, hello Sue. All of you people names that I've just mentioned, you've all checked out, so you're all in with the chance of winning this wonderful stash, which as you can see is huge. This is a great one, of course, for newbies, but stash topper upper, it is fantastic. When do we not want rounds like this?
I mean, they're a staple, aren't they, in your stash? And we'll always use them. Even if they're large, you just put them into earrings, those earrings are going to be worth more than that £21.95, aren't they?
Yeah. And can I just work this out? Do you mind doing the math on this for me, Ross? If that's $17.95, how much is that one, and that one now? So £21.95 takes $17.95, £4. So divided by 3, £1.33.
Yeah, so that's not bad, is it?
I mean, come on.
Gosh.
This is a genuine gemstone. These are genuine, real gemstones. Even if they were plastic, I wouldn't be able to bring you that in a plastic version for £1.20 something. I wouldn't.
No. And when you see,
glass,
when you see that strand knotted as a neck piece, it looks absolutely beautiful. And you wouldn't get that in a faux, in a plastic, anywhere for that price.
No, you're true. You're absolutely
you?
right. No, you wouldn't. Well done. Tove. I don't think we've met yet, Tove, in Denmark. Hi, Tove, if we haven't met. Thank you for joining us today. My name's Becky. We're going to head over to Jan in a little bit for some demonstration. Hello, Gertrude. I know we've met before. Gillian as well. Hi to you. Oh, my goodness. Not a name that I can pronounce. AQDUS. AQDUS. Actus, maybe. Probably pronounced your name wrong, but lovely to meet you as well. Hello to Kay, Michelle, all the people I've said hello to already. Let me just remind you, you are all entered into the competition to win this, and this one is the one that I would say is more for the gemstones kind of lovers. Not that it's all gemstones. Look, you are getting some of the really cool beads in this. This is my lower stock quantity that you've got here. But you're getting in this, the prize is your chance of winning if you just buy the kit, and it's got 45% discount. You'd think if we're going to do a prize giveaway, we'd do it on something that we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, that we don't do a price drop on. You'd think that, wouldn't you? But we're a bit different here at Jewellery Maker. We are. So anyway, you're getting all of these findings. One of you will win all of these. You get the chance of winning these ones as well. And I really like the light blue version of them too. Look how cool that goes with the actual kit. Ooh. It's fab, that, isn't it? These are the little top drilled mushrooms that we do. You've got 2 strands of that. Got some ceramics, got some aquamarine in here, a couple of extra strands. We've got loads of goodies, and that is all going to one person. I am going to leave that one with you, and I will announce the winner at the end, towards the end of the show. And we haven't, not entirely sure of time yet. It'll depend on our timings, but we will announce the winner. So I will for sure say you've got at least until the end of the hour to check this out to be entered into the competition. But to be honest, if everyone were to check out, would we be in single figures? Very close to single figures, Ross says, if everyone were to check out who has it in their baskets. So it's well worth treating yourself to. And as I said, the cool thing about this kit is I've got just shy of 50, so you've got a 1 in 50 chance of winning. If that is not maybe your colourway, and you fancy something a little bit more multicolour, Then I've got that coming up as well. Don't please forget, I've got my ametrine coming up in this hour for you. That stunning brand new ametrine, which I think I'm also gonna bring with me. I don't know, what are you doing on that? Checking out my belt. Yeah, it's new, what of it? Okay, shall we head out? Let's do it. So we're going to head on over to the lovely Jan, and I'm going to bring you the alternate colourway because it's over there as well. So walk on with me. The ametrine that you can see rolling around here is what I'm launching for you in a bit. If you have just tuned in, it is the creme de la creme. It is the best of the best. It is what you've requested to have and to see. It is more limited than even the Paraiba tourmaline that we brought you and the Grand Diorite. Not that we don't have good connections with ametrine, but because of the calibre we're going for, we are literally fighting off some of the biggest names who are working with ametrine right now. If you think about your luxury jewellery brands, we're going up against them to be able to work with these. So well done, everyone who just got that kit. I am going to bring another kit in right now, but for now, lovely Jan.
Hello, Beck.
Let's go multicoloured.
Yay. They are beautiful.
Fab, aren't they?
I love them.
There's a text in. There's a text. Good afternoon, Becky. You look stunning in that dress. Oh, thank you. I love it. And so good to see one of my favourite designers, Jan. Hi. Adore all your designs.
Thank you.
Isn't that so nice? Thank you. That's a lovely message. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Tanya's saying, woo, Jan, looking very stylish today.
Had a wash and everything today.
Have you? What a treat.
That's why I was late.
Is it? Yeah. You've got a touch of the sort of Hepburn about you today, my love.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah, you do. Very chic.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
you.
We've got another one in saying, are you mad? This is an utterly bonkers price.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about that, Ross? You don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps. I genuinely went to a job interview where someone said that to me once.
That's assuring, isn't it?
I got offered the job. I did not take the job.
No.
It wasn't that reason alone. I was like, oh my gosh, this job sounds brilliant. Well, you don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps. I'm going to leave now. Keep your company car. No, it wasn't just that reason. Anyway, before we bring the graphics in on this, let me just do a quick recap-a-roo. This is the kit we're going to bring you. Slightly bigger stock of this one.
Love those colours. Love them.
We're going to do this really quick because we want to dive on into our make. So, these are the strands you're going to get with this threading material. Juicy. And one of you gets to win all of this. Oh yeah. So we've got about 60 of this kit, and everyone who buys it is entered into a competition to win this. You're going to have the chance to enter the competition until either the stock runs out or until the next hour, basically. This, I thought, was a kind of prize we put together for all of you seed bead lovers, because as you can see, well, just check it out. There are seed beads galore. You have got oodles of different seed beads in here, including your Tila beads, including all of these ones, look, which we do not get to see often. You've got beading needles and everything. We are giving away so much in here. For anyone who buys this bundle, you have a chance of winning this whole collection.
That's amazing.
So the price of the kit is obviously, as I promised you, it's going to be under £25. There is no chance you would be able to buy even half of this for £25. No. So it's a massive opportunity. So let's chat about your kits. By the way, we're going to bring the price on. Well, let's do it now. We'll bring in the graphics. We'll bring the price on straight away. These gemstones, slightly more affordable than the other gemstones. Same sizes, but the treatments on them slightly different. So we're just going to bring the price in. Rainbow Not In collection this is. You're going to love all of the designs Jan's made. You can tell you've had good fun picking these all out. So we're bringing to you £19.95 on this one today. We've got slightly bigger stock on these ones for you, and we've got 70 metres of your 0.4 cord, I should just mention that, and you're getting 12mm, 8mm and 6mm again, but now you are getting 360 carats, 160 carats and 80 carats total. What do you think of that price, Jan, for everything you've made in particular?
That's amazing. When you think of the pieces I've made from just this kit, I mean, that's bonkers, really. And I mean, I've got loads of thread left over. I've got gemstones left over, and it just goes such a long way. And they just beautiful together. Because normally, what I would do, I would tend to like the red and the crackle quartz one. I would take out certain colours and put them, like I've put the red with the crackle quartz, and I think it looks stunning.
It does.
On its own.
The red and the crackle quartz looks beautiful.
That one just there, and I think that as a set together looks beautiful. But when I got the kit and I saw all those colours together, see that for me, that just looks absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
To me.
Really does.
And
it looks
it's
expensive.
Simple, you know. This is like beginners, but you're making pieces that look so beautiful. You know, for not a lot of effort, to be honest. But when I saw them, just to put them all together and keep them all together, beautiful. I even had a bit of a make with my sister. She made this bracelet.
No, she didn't.
And she doesn't not. She has done it in the past. She's had a little dabble. But she actually made this bracelet.
She did the macrame knot on the back and everything.
She did the macrame knot. She's never done macrame before. She's never done knotting before. So she did little sections.
Yeah.
And she's knotted them. And she's done a little macrame slider clasp. And that was her first attempt at that. And as it was beginners, I wanted to sit down with her, and she wanted to have a go. So we did that, and I thought I'd bring it along.
And how did she find it?
She loved it.
Did she?
And the macrame sliding knot, she wants to try macrame again.
Yeah.
And the knotting, and I think this kit, if you're new to knotting, is a perfect one because the gemstones are quite sizable, the drill holes are good, the thread is easy to knot, and the technique that we're going to show is easy peasy.
This is such a great kit for you all to get involved with. Let me show you. Here we go. Beautiful. These are your treats. These are what you get the chance to win. We are going to, either until the kit sells out or at the end of the next hour, give you the chance to buy this kit, and one of you will get the chance to win this. So if you're watching on the repeat, I'm afraid you don't get the chance to win this, but it's well worth checking out. I had a third of the stock gone at last count, but it is now over half, I've just been told. I think the collection you've done here is highly saleable.
Well, I think so. I think if I got the kit and I was making them to sell myself, this is exactly what I would have done with them.
Yeah.
You know, and I wanted to, I mean, I could have just simply knotted them, but I wanted to show that you can put just a single knot in between, but with this necklace, we've put several knots in between to sort of create that space. So once you've got that knotting technique, you can play with that and do different things.
Yeah.
So we've repeated the knot several times just to create a bit of space in between each little cluster of gemstones. And it just gives it a different look.
Yeah, it does. It's sort of a spiral almost.
They beautiful? Look. I mean, look at the way they glow onto that white bust. They
look fab, don't they?
They're gorgeous.
It's a beautiful collection. If you do fancy it, you are entered into the chance of winning those treats. Can I give you a little heads up of a few things that are coming up soon, just in case you have just tuned in? This is this hour. This is by far the best ametrine we have ever been able to bring to you.
Wow.
When have you ever seen ametrine with a glow like that? Outside of Chopard or Bulgari or even the likes of Tiffany, Parchier, for example.
They're like liquid, aren't they?
It's special, isn't it? It took us a long time to get this. As I mentioned before, it was a good 6 months or so of searching. Also, I've got a Tanzanite parcel. This is my one to own today for you. Chris, my love, have you got my tweezers? No, he says. All right. Don't know where they've gone then. We've got these reversible ones. 45 carats in this parcel, and I'm bringing them to you. Big amount today. Thank you. Have a little nose. The colour's fab, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they? So pretty.
So I'm bringing these ones to you today. Also, I want to. Am I allowed to show one of these bundles? No, I'm going to show this one. Thank you.
I want to ask actually a favour.
Go ahead.
I forgot my awl. Can I borrow one?
I suppose so. I suppose. But that's all you're having. Oh. Have a little nosy. This is a bundle coming up for you in a bit.
It's a perfect bundle, that is, isn't it?
It's everything you need.
Yeah.
That is coming up for you in a little bit. So, I'm going to hand this over to you. I think... Oh, the graphics are out. What did you want me to do then? Sorry. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So we're going to put one of the kits back in for you. We're going to bring the multicoloured one back in because that has got the lowest quantity at this moment as it stands. So again, just as a reminder, it's all 3 of these strands and both very close to selling out, actually, Ross has just said. If you buy this kit, you're entered into the competition to win this, and we are going to announce the winner as soon as we can. So basically, if this sells out in the next 10 minutes, Ross will get on the phone to the call centre. I'll announce the winner in 5 minutes. See, we are going to cut it off, though, at the end of next hour, if that makes sense. Okay, Jan, my love, I'm with you. Let's get crafting.
Okay. Can I borrow one of the awls?
Oh, for now?
For this demo?
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Are
you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't want to... I can open the bag so we can put it back in.
All right then. Okay.
Keep the bag.
Thanks. So tell us a little bit about this actually, because we are going to be doing this in a second or two.
See, the awl is... let me just take the little end off.
So that stopper comes on it, and if you saw that, that stopper comes on it for protective
that's
reasons.
just because this is quite fine and you don't want to stick yourself with that. So, and what we've got this one in particular is lovely because it's got a lovely handle on it.
Yeah.
But it goes down to a really fine point. So when you pearl knotting, when you're using this technique for the technique that I use in all of these kits, this is the tool to use because it helps.
Sorry, I'm just giggling because you said all. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm being
That's
a
all I
child.
said.
I know, but it's because you've got an awl. Any other day, would the word awl make me laugh? Nope.
No.
Just now.
But, so this is the tool you need to do the knotting for this.
And we are actually going to bring you this tool with this and this.
Yes.
Jan doesn't have talk back.
No, I don't.
I need to
Sorry.
move you under the camera. If that's all right. Okay. What time are we doing this at, Ross? Because we're going to use the awl now. The black. No, we can't do this one first because it's in the wrong bit of the schedule. But I tell you what, I'll do the white one for you if that's all right. So in this, we'll show you how to use the awl, etc. And you can use it on your silks and with your pearls. That is classic.
Yeah, so beautiful. Those pearls are gorgeous. They have a lovely size, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you've got your silk in there, so you've got number 2 in there, which is perfect for this, for the smaller pearls. So you could do the technique that we're doing now with that, or you could also use the technique that we're going to use in the second kit, which is a double-stranded technique. So the number 2 is the one that I use all the time for that technique.
Got you.
So number 2 is really, really versatile.
Perfect. So I think we're bringing this in a minute or two. So let's see you using the awl.
Okie doke. Right, so what I thought we'd do is I'd show this necklace.
Oh, good. I've not seen that technique with multiples.
Because it's the knotting, and it's just the standard knotting in between the gemstones, but then we've got a little bit of section off. And then I thought maybe we could just show one of the clasps as well, the slider clasp or something.
Fab.
That's okay.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
Tell you what, how about we do the knotting technique, bring the bundle, and then we'll show the...
Yeah, cool.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's great.
Cool.
Right, so what I do, especially when I'm working off the thread, the reels, I've put a little knot in there, just an overhand knot on the thread. So we've got an overhand knot there, which is going to act as a stopper. And I've got probably an arm's length at this end, but then I'm going to start from the middle. So I'll start here, and then when I've done as much on this side as I want, I'll go and work on the other side. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop on. I'm going to start with the red, because the red was, well, I say the red was my favourite, but you know. So we've got our first, this effectively, overhand knot is our first knot, okay? We're going to pop in our second our first bead just there, sorry, and we're going to do an overhand knot. So it's literally just a normal knot, okay? And this is where the awl comes in. So we're going to pop the awl into here, and then I'm just literally going to pull that, and you see then that the bead then sits really closely to the awl just there, okay? So then I'm going to take one of the larger beads, but because I'm using what's left on the strands, obviously you would match them up, but I'm going to use a green one just because it's there, okay? And then I'm going to pop that next to there. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to literally, don't pop it too hard in there because it's hard to get out. So what we're going to do, we're going to remove the awl. So I'm just going to hold everything in place. I'm going to take the awl out, and you see the knots there, and then if I can just squidge it there, and then I'm going to pull that bead up against there, and you see that gives you a really nice close knot to the first bead, and then you've got your second bead there. So again, we do an overhand knot, lay that down, pop in our awl, pull that knot again so that the bead is sitting really close to the awl there, pop on our third bead, oops, which I'll go with a red, and again, so that sits nicely against there, so it's really nice and tight. Hold everything in place and remove the awl, and then you don't want to pull this until you've got hold of this bead, because you don't want that knot to close up before you're there. So then push that, and that is your first little section. You see the knot there is really close to that bead.
Really, really close.
So that stops that from moving, and you've got your little section there. So that's your first little section.
Fab.
So again, if I quickly just do one more of those little knots.
Just whilst you do, this kit is exceptionally low in price and in quantity right now. Can I just show you, if you are just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway with this kit, but only for the next hour and a half, or until it sells out, and it looks like this one is going to sell out before the end of the hour, so I'd rather let you know than upset people. In the kit you get this strand, and this strand. They're all genuine gemstones. They've all got this lovely crackled effect, and they're all what the lovely Jan is working with right now. You also get 70 metres of your 0.4 cord, which is what Jan is knotting with at the moment. Everyone who purchases this are getting a big discount, and we've taken it to just $19.95. So a fabulous discount deal. Remember, if you are brand new, you get an extra 10% off that today. But also, for everyone who buys that, you're entered into a competition to win this, and we're going to announce the winner on this show. So if you're watching on the repeat, I'm sorry you've missed out, but you could all get it if you're watching live. This is for this colourway, so look at all of the beads you're getting in here. How times this is like my seed bead collection. I did the other collection on the other colourway, which is more of your genuine gemstones, so it's up to you. You can get both, and you could be in with a chance of winning both, but you can see there's loads and loads and loads in here, loads of seed beads, loads of different sizes and shapes. So this is exceptionally low in stock right now, so I wanted to make you aware. If everyone were to check out, if everyone were to check out now, I'd probably have about 2 left over by the looks of things. So if everyone does want to check out on that. On the blue, which is over there, I'm sorry. On the blue, there are literally 6 chances. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap that close to my microphone. That woke you up. But yeah, on the blue, there is literally 6 exactly left. I will really quickly sprite these on your screen. Don't know why I did that accent. Do you, Adam?
No idea.
Oh my gosh, you're quite good at that. Oh, you're not as good, Bruce. No, you are actually. No, you are. It's not bad. Let me show you real quick. Oh, thank you, John, for bringing that over. This is the blue version of the kit. 12mm, 8mm, 6mm. Again, there's literally 6 of this one left, and this is what you're entered in to win. So the previous one, I think, is more for the seed bead winners, and this one, although it still has got seed beads in it, it's got the tealer beads. It's for those of you who love a bit of blue. So it's got good metal findings. It's got the little mushrooms, it's got ceramics, gemstones, so much more. So 6 of those left exactly. That one was $21.95. So just thought I'd let you know that. Jad, I'm back with you, my love.
Okay, so what we've done, we've got our little section of 3 knotted, and that's what you would do. If you wanted to knot a full necklace, you would carry on doing that, and it's as simple as that, really, to create the knots. Okay, but I wanted a little section in between just to separate them out. So I've got to the point where we would normally add our next gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove the awl, and I'm literally just going to use my fingers and push that so that knot is sitting just there. But because we use the awl, excuse me, it makes sure that the knot is in the right position. If you feel that you can't do that, I'll show you what you can do. Is literally again pop the awl in, pull that up, and then just bring in a bead as we did before. So we're at that point, take that out, pull that. So you've got 2 knots there, and then you just do, I think I did 5 in between. So we're going to bring that up, so that's nice and in the right position. Just make sure they don't overlap, because you don't want them to overlap. So all you'll do then is end up with a big
Chunky knot.
A chunky knot then, and you don't want that. You want nice size knots. Okay, so again, take that out, push that up, overhand knot, next one. But the thing is, having that awl is the key, really, because it keeps it nice and close. So what I've done there is I've done a little section there of 4 or 5 knots, okay? And then I literally added in another bead. So we've got our bead there, and then repeat again. So all you do then, you just keep going into, just pop that there. The awl's there, and then we'll just take another bead. I love that green.
What is it about the green you like?
Well, it seems to have 2 different greens as well. It's got a dark green, and then it's got sort of like a more sort of
peridot green.
Peridot green, yeah. Really, really beautiful. So again, all we're going to do is do that, make sure it's in the right place, remove the awl, and then pull that up. Okay, so now we've got our knots there. So we've got our little knotted section, we've got our little section of just knots on their own. And then
a lot of knots.
A lot of knots. And then we're starting off again on our little 3, little cluster of 3. So that's all you do, and you repeat that all the way around. And if I show you the back of the necklace, and all I did is I repeated that process all the way around and left a good tail on both ends. Okay. And then we put a little macrame slider clasp, which was weird looking back to him, didn't it? There, which is really easy. So you've not got any findings to add to it. And it's a good sort of, I would say, a good beginner's way of finishing off a piece of jewellery.
And we're going to learn how to finish off that knot shortly. But before that, we did promise we'd bring you the awl. The blue kit has now sold out, which means we are going to, in the next few minutes, find a winner and we will announce it. Do you reckon we'll be able to announce that in this hour? Yeah, we've got time. We'll phone up now, we'll pick a winner, and we're going to announce the winner. So if you've just bought that blue kit, you might be finding out you're winning in like 7 minutes, okay? We are going to do another technique in a moment, but before that, we did want to talk about this awl and we want to give you the opportunity to get it. I am bringing to you pink colour, white colour, I've got black colour version of these coming up. We're going to start off with the most valuable colour, which of course is the natural pink.
Beautiful.
This natural pink colour is
gorgeous.
This is a stunning even strand. You have to remember that Mother Nature, when she creates pearls, she does not create one flat colour. She creates a palette, and even within that palette there are nuances of different colour. It's a little bit like different amethyst. You know, you can get an amethyst on a strand, but there's like shades, isn't there? It's how Mother Nature works. This strand has been put together, hand-picked, hand-drilled for you, and absolutely symmetry-wise created to perfection.
They are beautiful. They are absolutely good. The colour is just delicious. And again, it's a number 2, and we were talking about the number 2 threads are brilliant.
So that's going to go through this, no problem at all.
Go through that, no problem at all. So you can use this technique with the awl, but you can also with the number 2 thread, you can do the 2-stranded technique
that we're going to teach later.
We're going to do that in the second kit. And it's always good to have both techniques under your belt, I think. So for me, I would say it's a 50-50. 50% of the time that I'm not, I use the awl. 50% I'll use the other technique.
Fab.
But it's good to be able to have both of them there.
Both skills.
Yeah.
So in this bundle, I am going to bring you the awl as well. This is literally the tool we've just seen being used. So in this, I am bringing to you natural coloured, genuine pearls. They're not glass, they're not shell or whatever. Genuine pearls. I'm also bringing real silk. This is the traditional knotting material. It's your size number 2, which means it's around about a 0.45 mil. And this comes with the needle already attached to it. And you're getting the awl as well, which you've just seen used. It's not just used for your pearl knotting, it's used for your genuine gemstones too.
Yeah.
Please do not look at this awl and go, I've got some wooden kebab sticks that look a bit like that at home, that'll work. If you're using silk, which is a very expensive, of course, and precious material, and you're using that against something which appears smooth to our human eye, actually, in real life, isn't. It's like when you look through a magnifying glass at the edge of a perfect A4 piece of paper. It's not flat, is it? It's really jagged. There's lots of fibres. Same with if you were to use a wooden version of this, all of those little fibres we can't see will get caught up. Also, it has no texture on it at all, does it? It's not like using...
No worries about it sort of serrating the silk or pulling it at all. It's the tool for the job, isn't it?
Totally.
Perfect.
So it's the same sort of technique that you've learnt there. We are going to go more into detail about another technique soon. The graphics are about to come live, and as I've said, you're getting natural silk in your 0.45. You're getting the awl as well, which we have not seen a lot of recently, have we?
No, we haven't.
And you're getting that natural colour of pearl. Can I just ask you, because Jan, obviously you are known for your pearls and you're known for your selling. Natural pink pearls like this, they are obviously a rarity in Mother Nature.
Yeah. How
do they sell for you as a colour?
I think people like coloured pearls. I like coloured pearls, and I normally wear, I've got three necklaces that I wear all the time, and that's a black pearl, a pink pearl, and now I've started wearing this white pearl necklace. So, always popular, and when you get them, they look so beautiful like that, don't they?
They do.
I mean, the colours are gorgeous, and that knotted will just be delicious. And the thing is, if you've only just started, then this is the perfect bundle to get going with.
Am I right in saying you're wearing... It's very similar to this if it's not this. Oh, it is this. It's this colour it's knotted with, it looks like.
Is it? I can't remember. So I take it off.
Is it? Kind. This is limited now, and your price point we're doing on it is fantastic.
Yes, you're right. Yes,
For
it is.
all of them. It is the same colour.
It is the same colour, yeah.
Brilliant. I can show you something.
They're very
good
warm,
you are.
now.
Oh, I like that. A bit of Jan heat.
And actually...
£17.95. When I first brought you natural pink coloured pearls like this, I was bringing them to you at 30 quid, just shy off. This is a full strand at £17.95, and the silk and the awl as well. That's incredible.
That is...
How much would you sell if you were to... Can you mind this?
Yeah.
If you were to do this knotting technique, which we're going to talk more about in a bit, if you were to do this knotting technique with this strand and with this silk, what kind of price point where you sell, would you be selling something
Because
like
of
this
those pearls and the quality of those pearls, for me, that would be £100.
£100 necklace.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Easily.
But it wouldn't just make one necklace, because you don't just get one necklace worth on this, do you?
You get 2 metres on a card, and the great thing about the cards is you've got the needle attached.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about threading a needle or anything. It's there ready to go.
It's done.
It's conditioned, so you haven't got to sort of worry about your wax or anything.
Yeah.
It's ready to go. Just give it a little bit of a stretch when you take it off the card to get all the any dinks out of it, and you're ready to go.
Ready and raring.
And the thing is, like you say, you'd knot that necklace, you could probably do a couple of necklaces. I mean, you'll see more in the second kit, I used a card in that,
Yeah.
and we did all the pieces from that one card.
Isn't that incredible? Can I just show you too, because we talk about pearl knotting quite often, I just want to show you something. This is obviously a beautiful pearl strand that has no knots in between it, and one of the reasons that traditionally it is knotted is because of the movement. There's 3 of this left. I'm so sorry to upset anyone, but there's 3 left. That is me literally, I'm not moving my hand, I'm literally just putting my hand straight down. Do you see how that sits? It's a little bit clunkier. One of the reasons, and there are a few, that we do traditionally knot is because, as you can see in this knotted design, and I'm doing the exact same thing, my hand is just going straight down. Do you see how that moves more? It's more liquid. It has sold out. I am so sorry if you missed out on that one. I really, really am. Ross is just on the phone because he's going to pick out a competition winner on that blue kit. There are still a couple left on the rainbow kit if you do want it, but the blue kit has sold out, and we were giving this prize away. With the rainbow kit, we have got these 3 strands still available. It's rainbow knotting, I think it was called. These ones, and one person has the chance of winning this. The blue kit is sold out, so Ross is literally on the phone right now talking to the call centre. I'm going to announce a winner in minutes. This is the kit that's going to come back on screen in a moment, and one of you gets the chance to win this. But on our last count, if everyone had checked out, we had 2. I don't know if anyone's checked out since then, but I thought it was worth a mention, just because you might still be able to get it. I'm so sorry that that collection sold out. I know a lot of you will have wanted that, but as I've shown you, I have got a white version coming up for you, and a black one coming up for you in a bit too. So if you do fancy it, that's coming up. On the rainbow, he's just telling me now he's off the phone. You've got yourself a winner there, Ross. Ooh. There's exactly 5 left. Exactly 5 left. So we are going to learn a little finishing off technique, aren't we?
Stopper.
Oh, the stopper,
Don't want
thank
you to
you.
stab
No,
anybody with
good
it.
plan.
I was going to say, do you want me to show the macrame one, or do you want me to show the slidey one? Or have we got time to do both?
I don't know.
Should we do the macrame first, and then if we've got a couple of seconds?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
It literally
Do you know
takes
what?
seconds.
We are running out of time, so we could either do neither of these techniques, or we could move the ametrine to the next hour. We're going to move the ametrine. We're going to do it at 3:30. I'm so sorry, I know we've changed the time on it, but just because we do want another demo, it is clocking up time. We're going to move that brand new, very special ametrine till 5:30, and then on the hour, so in 15 minutes is the tanzanite, so that's a few things coming up. So Jana, we've got time to do another one. I'm with you.
Because I thought, as it's sort of, there might be people watching that haven't done knotting or, and as I haven't put any clasps on these, I thought it'd be nice to show a couple of different knots.
I think it's a great idea.
You know, sort of closures. So once you've got your piece completely knotted, I mean, this is the little section that I've done, but imagine that that's the full necklace, okay?
I mean, yeah, I can use me. I went to watch the Borrowers at the open air theatre the other day,
there you
so
go,
yeah, I can imagine that's
Nice
full
one.
necklace.
So what I do is I use my small macrame board, or obviously if you've got a full necklace, then use the larger one, or something to sort of just pop it around, okay? So then we're going to put them around, so we're going to bring the 2 threads together.
So they're going in the same slot, but they're opposite sides.
Yeah, so they've gone around, and then they've just gone over. So I've just popped each end into the macrame slot there, okay? And what I'm going to do is just take a length, and I would probably just take, I don't know, an arm's length of the Eslon, okay? And what I tend to do is pop the thread underneath, and then bring that back up there just to hold it in place. This just helps you then work on this little bit here, okay? So you've got your extra thread here. So what I'm going to do, actually that's probably a little bit too much, put a bit off. So I'm just, again, going to do an overhand knot, just so, but the thing is, it's all about tension as well with this one, because we don't want to go too tight, because we need that knot to slide up and down, but you need it to be tight enough. So just give a little bit of pull, but don't go crazy on it, okay? So the first knot is, we're going to make that D shape there. So we've got our thread.
I need to move you over a bit.
Again, sorry.
my love. No, it's all right.
I don't know how I scoot over there.
I don't know either, but it happens.
Never mind. So we've got our right hand thread there. So we cross it over. So we've got our D shape just here.
Okay.
Then bring our left thread, and we're going to come underneath and through that D. Okay. And then we're going to pull that, again, give it a little bit of tension but not too much. And then we're going to go on this side, So we've got our shape there. Hold that in place and bring your thread up underneath and through that loop there. So we've got that, and that is one square knot, okay? So again, we go underneath, and then once you've got that technique, and as I say, my sister had a go at this last week for the first time and absolutely loved it. She's gone crazy on it. So, and you just repeat that for as long as you want the macrame section to be, okay?
Okay.
So if I bring this one in now, so this is where we're at on here. So I've done this little section of macrame just there, okay? And all I did, when I'd finished, don't know whether you can see there, I put a little bit of glue.
Adam might be able to see it.
I put a little bit of glue on and let it set. And then once that glue, you can just about see the ends of the thread there.
Yeah, I see.
Let that set and then snip them off because you
Fab.
don't need them, okay? And then obviously you need to leave enough here so that when you stretch that out, it goes large enough so that you can pop it over your head. So you pop that over your head, put a few beads on the end just to act as stoppers, and you pop it over your head, and when it's on, you literally just pull that and it closes. It'll close that up to that point there. And
That's
just,
pretty
just
incredible,
a really
isn't it?
nice little, neat little way of, if you've got somebody, for instance, who doesn't like clasps or is allergic to metals, then this is a great way of using that. And it's all thread and gemstones.
I love that, Jan.
So that's a really, really easy one to do.
That's a fab technique. We will go on to the next one if we've got time, but I do have to bring you something pretty quick now. Can I announce the winner of the blue one?
Ooh,
We haven't got a winner for the rainbow one yet. It has just sold out. You're joking. It's literally just sold out. So whilst we announce the blue, we'll ring through and we'll announce the rainbow one too. So, well done to you all. Well done. You got yourself a brilliant discount. I think it was 45% discount, wasn't it? Something like that. But you also got entered into the competition. So did you buy this kit? If you did, you were entered into the competition to win all of this.
Wow, these are pretty special, aren't they?
Cool, right? Oh my days, you're joking. Right, I'd like a drum roll. Selected at random by our wonderful customer services. Drum roll, please. The winner is Tuva from Denmark. It's going international.
Well done.
Tuva, a big congratulations. Yes, you. This is winging its way to you in Denmark. If you are able to message us on JewelleryMaker.com or send us a text on 60777, do so, Tova. Let us know, how excited you are about it. This is winging its way to you. If you're thinking, oh, darn, I missed out on that one, don't worry. We are going to announce the winner of this one in a few minutes too. One thing I do have to promise you, Ross is literally on the phone now. One thing I do have to promise you and bring to you, because basically it makes sense, is, do you remember this kit, the rainbow kit, which we're literally finding out the winner of now? Do you remember this one? Yeah. How cool would it be if I could bring to you that as a collection? So it's the in-between sizes. So I brought you the 12mm, didn't I? Then I brought you the 8mm of the clear and then the 6mm of the coloured. But now I'm going to bring you the 6mm of the clear and the 8mm of the coloured. So doesn't that, as a collection, look fab?
Perfect.
I think it looks really cool. And obviously you could use Jan's techniques. So, brand new bundle. I'm getting rid of that one and that one. And it's these two that we are bringing to you now. So if you did miss out on the kit, because it sold out, winners, you've got the winner's name. We'll announce that in literally a second or two. I'm going to bring you these ones. So can I still do those techniques with this?
Yes, yeah, of course you can, yeah. Exactly. And the thing is, if you've got the other one, you've got the larger ones. So you could even do a graduated piece, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea.
So you could have the larger ones, then going into the smaller ones. Or you could do sort of like 3 strands.
So you know that
strands.
pink and white one that you've done there? You could almost do that, but literally graduate it out, couldn't you?
Perfect, that would be.
That'd look really, really
smart.
luxurious. I'm bringing you these here. They're quick for quartz. Quick for quartz. I like it, why not? I mean, is it my favourite? Of course it's not. But £12.95, that is for both of these strands for you today. So if you did get the big kit and you fancied grabbing these ones to sort of finish off the collection, add it to your order today. And don't forget, if it is your first order, well, you only go and get 10% off, don't you? Shall we announce the winner for this one now? Let's do it. So the winner, if you bought the rainbow kit, and if you're a bit of a seed breed fanatic, look at what you have the chance of winning.
Wow.
There's loads in here. Absolutely loads. Including, you've got tealer beads in here and so much more. So, plenty of you came through for this one. You had approximately a 1 in 60 chance of winning was this one, or 1 in 50, I can't remember. But the winner is, drum roll please, and remind me of the name. Diane Lewis in Hampshire. Congratulations, that is winging its way to you. Well done to everyone who got involved buying those kits, of course, because you got yourself a massive discount and a great stash topper-upper. But in particular to those two winners, well done to you. They're going to wing their way to you, so I'm going to move them out of the way so we don't keep tempting people with them. But well done to you all. Can I just let you know, we are going to have a real quick demo now with Jan. But I need to remind you, I've got the Tanzanite. It's coming up straight after the break. First time we've been able to bring you a parcel. I am going to give you a very brief history of this gemstone, but also get you really up to date, in fact, into something that just happened a couple of days ago. Also, I've had to move the ametrine back to squeeze in another demonstration, which is fine by me. We're going to do it at 3:30, the best we've ever been able to get. And with you now, Jan, though, my love.
Okay. Right, so I thought what we'll do is show another slider knot, and this one is
different.
Well, it does that. So
I have not seen this technique in ever if ages.
So you open it out so you can pop it over your head.
Yeah.
And then you hold the beads and then you close it.
Oh, I love this technique. Right, let's do.
So I'm going to show you how to do these little knots, and it's a great one.
That's nice because it's quite dainty, but also that is a bigger range of slide in a way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because they kind of cross over.
Yeah.
Even if you move it a centimetre, you're actually gaining 2 centimetres.
Yes. No, that's exactly right. So you can
as opposed to
pull
the other
it
one.
out. So you can wear that at any length. So you could wear it really quite short, or you could just go all the way out and wear it really long.
Also good for like bracelets, because sometimes if you want to get it over your hand, you have to have massive dangles, don't you? And not everyone wants a big dangle.
You don't have to with that.
No, you don't have to.
Right. So, excuse me.
You're excused.
So what we do is, again, you've got your necklace. Imagine my little borrower's necklace there is
We're imagining.
full necklace. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to cross over. So we've got our right hand coming over, and then our left hand just here. Okay. So I'm going to use a needle. It's quite a large-eyed needle, and I'm going to bring them together, and I'm going to pop the needle just on the top there. Okay. So the thread that was coming from the left-hand side, we're going to wrap it around. Okay. I'm going to hold that, and we're going to wrap it around 3 times. So that's 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, that was 3.
Let me have a look. Oh, sorry.
Way up.
But don't let go of it. Let me do that again. Sorry.
No, I think it's good when you show what not to do, because I think that...
What not? No.
That's all I need. More rolls coming up soon.
She's off again. Right, so 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we've wrapped around 3 times. I'm going to hold that, and then this is how I do it. And then I'm going to pop the thread through that eye of that needle there, and then hold everything together and pull. Just jiggle that through, and then pull that through. Okay. So now our thread, we've got a little knot there, but what I tend to do then is roll that knot so it's nice and neat. What you need to do, you need to just sort of play around with that and make sure that it's nice and neat.
Not
and
lumpy.
Close it up. Not lumpy. Nobody wants a lumpy knot.
Oh, not a lumpy knot.
No. Right, okay. So that's the knot there, and you'll see that slides up and down. Okay, so that's our first side.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull that a little bit tighter. So that's our first side. So then all you do is you turn it around and you do exactly the same on the other side. And that's it. So if I do that quickly,
In
hold them
real
together.
time.
Isn't it funny when you're rushing how things
More
do
hurry,
not
less
work?
speed, as they say.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Take the end through the needle. There's probably other ways of doing it, and other people
No,
probably
I
do
like
it in
this
different
technique.
ways. But for me, doing it this way just means that it's easy.
Easy peas.
Easy for me. Okay, so there we've got that, and I'm just going to roll that little knot there.
Yeah.
And this is where you keep your fingers crossed that you've got them in
Et
the right place.
voila!
And then you can open that out, so the
it larger.
knots sort of close up together.
Yeah.
And then you can pull
Tighten
that
it.
back out
Oh,
to
that's
shorten it.
fab, isn't it?
So like you say, that'd be great for a bracelet.
Love it.
Or a piece that you don't want to put a clasp on, or
Jan, thank you so much for all 3 of those. Well, 4 of those techniques, really. There's loads more techniques to come, including techniques that you're going to want to grab your hands on for when we bring to you the the pearl and the silk. I have got coming up for you straight after the break the Tanzanite parcel. First time we've ever been able to secure anything like this for you. Normally we'll split these apart. If you don't know about Tanzanite because you're watching and you're new, don't worry, we will explain all very soon. I have also got for you the best ametrine we've ever been able to source. I was actually able to source more Paraiba tourmaline originally than we were to source this. So basically it's a treat for everyone, crafters, gem lovers alike. We'll be back with you in a few.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to bring you up to date with what's happening. 8th of August, me and Elle again. Storm duos are back. It's incredible. Can't wait. Got loads of colours, lots of new makes. And the Storm Duo DVD's back in stock too. Join us on the 8th on the morning show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are certain gemstones on this planet which are quite clearly just pure treasures. And we here at Jewellery Maker are so lucky to be able to bring you a lot of those treasures in our time. There are still some absolutely incredible precious gemstones that actually, if you're viewing for the first time, and obviously we've got loads of new people buying with us this weekend as it's our beginners, get started weekend. You may well not have been privy to the types of gemstones that we here at Jewellery Maker have been supplying for years, because you may well have walked past beautiful things on a high street and known they were out of your price range and never been able to own them. You may well have seen, a beautiful celebrity on a red carpet wearing gemstones that you've never even heard of. I'm about to bring to you one of the most loved gemstones on the planet, and I'm about to bring you something quite special. It's known as tanzanite. I'm going to do a really brief summary of it so that everyone's on an equal footing to own this, including news from literally 2 or 3 days ago. First off, let's talk about this gemstone, okay? First off, let's talk about this gem. This was found at random by a well-known tailor. This is the gentleman himself. His name is Manuel de Souza. This gentleman kind of paid his way around, wanting to find some gemstones, paid his way around by actually tailoring suits for people. And essentially what happened completely randomly is on his way on a journey, they were unable to continue any further. The terrain at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro got too vicious, and therefore they broke down. They then broke ground. They said, you know what, we're here, we may as well start digging until we can actually go further. So they began to break ground. And this is actually the picture you're about to see is the blocks where they broke ground. So in the picture here, you can see there's the different blocks. The original block is block D. There is also block C and block D. Now that big blue line that you're seeing there is not a river, that is the seam itself. That is the seam that actually runs through those areas. We get ours from block D. The largest blocks are owned by a company known as Tanzanite One. We get ours from block D, as you can see there. But that seam that you're looking at now is the only seam in the world. That is it. So Manuel de Souza broke ground and found these gemstones, sent them off to the Smithsonian. They got confirmed as a brand new gemstone. They were then snapped up by a little known brand called Tiffany's. And Tiffany's saw these and created this as one of their original advertising campaigns. And you can see they are setting beautiful tanzanite here, and these are some of the original dark, deep, real tanzanite blue colours. And you can read at the bottom there the quote that is from Henry Platt, who is the president of Tiffany & Co. in 1968 when this came out. And he says, "Tanzanite is the most beautiful blue stone to be discovered in 2,000 years. When someone with that provenance is giving that kind of quote, that kind of tagline for an ad, you can imagine that this went so huge. The whole gemstone world were talking about it. Celebrities were vying to wear this gemstone. Another thing that I really like, which you might not be able to read, it's in the italics, but I will tell you what it says. It's one of my favourite things. You know how I've just said there's that one seam? The actual quote on there says, Tanzanite, found in 2 locations. I've just said it's one locational. Found in 2 locations. Found in Tanzania and Tiffany's. I mean, come on, because they had exclusivity, that was it. I mean, like, they're onto a good one there, aren't they? Anyway, all of this happened. This is a really big thing. It got launched massively. Everyone fell in love with it. We then began to dig and dig and dig. And that blue seam that you saw in the second picture is not actually flat, it's on an angle. We, a few years ago, are digging down at angles absolutely mammoth. I'm going to show you a picture of a couple of buildings. You may well recognise them. I put two buildings alongside each other here to give you an idea of the depth at which we are building. So obviously you've got a picture of the Empire State Building, if you've ever seen that. It stands at around about 318 metres high. The one next to it is obviously the Shard. If you've been to that or up that, you will know that that is around about 310 metres high. If you were to put those two on top of each other, turn them upside down and bury them into the ground, we at the moment are even further down into the crust of the earth than that. That is some serious, serious digging. Because of this, it's become really, really difficult. The ground got very difficult to break into. And because all of the media is still pushing tanzanite and everyone wants tanzanite, essentially what happened was you had people poaching this gemstone. Because of that then, not so long ago, a wall was built around the main mining region. And these are some of the headlines that you might have been able to see about it. So it's essentially a wall being built around this. You're looking at around about 82 kilometres square, and it was built all the way around the site, essentially to stop the poaching, amongst other things. So that has had a really big impact. It has essentially meant that for one of the first times properly in a long time, tanzanite mines, in particular like the Tanzanite one, are making money. And not just a little bit of money, a massive amount of money, as you can see in this headline. It means that the earnings of this gemstone has gone up. With the earnings going up, that is not just due to the fact that, if you think about it, it's due to the fact that all of this has happened, so people are talking about it. That then raises the provenance. It's also because they're making more money on it for the fact that more people, there's no poachers, there's no people coming in and stealing it. So people are now going, right, we want to pay for it, and we're prepared to pay for it because it's one of the most beautiful ones on the planet. And the reason I wanted to bring you up to date there is because something happened a few days ago. You remember we were talking about those blocks earlier on? We get ours from Block D. The largest block is owned by a company called Tanzanite One. Tanzanite One have had to close their mine. This happened a few days ago, literally the end of July, literally a couple of days ago. They've had to close their mine. It is a temporary closure. It is a closure put into place by the government. We don't know how temporary this would be. This could be a month, this could be a year. We genuinely don't know. Tanzanite One, the biggest company, the biggest plot, the biggest retailer of tanzanite, have closed. Do you think that will have an effect on tanzanite's prices? Because I do. If we get ours from the tiny little Block D, and then the biggest retailer has essentially stopped for now, if there's now only a limited source, everyone's going to be buying from the limited sources, which means the limited sources haven't got the competition they once had. So they could, if they wanted, raise their price, right? What I'm about to bring to you is obviously, because this happened a few days ago, we obviously got this parcel when we were up against, Tanzanite One is a big mining company and everyone's undercutting prices because they want you to buy their tanzanite, not this other brand. So I'm going to bring to you now, not just a cabochon, but a parcel of cabochons. Sensibly, if this wasn't already planned in, surely it would be a good idea to do what we normally do. Buy a parcel and separate it. We here at Jewellery Maker can buy a parcel of tanzanite, and we can, for example, separate these up, saying you don't know exactly what shape you're going to get, but this is for one person, that's for another person, that's for another person, this for another person, this for another person, and so on and so forth. But what we're actually doing is we are offering you a parcel. These are our parcel sizes that we're bringing. Now I'm bringing to you an assortment, which is how we buy our parcels, which, if I'm honest, is one of the reasons we get such good prices. Because do you want to think, if Tiffany are going to come along, they're going to be like, yeah, sure, give us whatever shapes you want. Nope. They're going to want a specific size. So we already get great deals, great connections, because we'll take random shapes. In this collection, I am bringing you a parcel's worth. In mine, there is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You are going to get a very similar amount. Now, the reason I want to let you know this is because in here, the qualities are parcel-like qualities. So the depth of colour and the clarity on these are exceptional. Fallen in love? Because if you have, I suggest you pick up the phone. Right here, right now, your graphics are about to come live. We are right here, right now, in the moment with Tanzanite. We know that closure's happened. We probably, in a weird way, could go, right, if we know that's happened, surely all that can happen is the prices of Tanzanite come up. Even whether it's a month's closure or a year's closure, we genuinely do not know. Surely we could go, right, let's not sell this as a parcel, let's actually do what we normally do and sell these to 10 different people. So we could do that, couldn't we? We could. But what I'm actually bringing to you today is an incredible deal. Okay, can I just show you the colours that we've got in here? I think are astonishing. Ollie, my love, do you have that Tiffany picture again? Because I'm just looking at the shape and colour of this, and I'm not, is this just me? Isn't that the same sort of colour and shape that you're getting in these rings? Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm looking at this square one here and this kind of one up here. Hello? That is real deep and intense colour, isn't it? Let's talk money. Let's talk pounds and pence. Let's talk start price. Because, again, genuine business idea would be, right, if this is happening, let's add on price, because we're going to have to pay more surely in the future. But we haven't done that. We've stuck to our guns, which is what we always do here at Jewellery Maker. If we get a good price, we add a little bit on so that we can pay for a lecky and heat, and Dan likes to be paid, so we add a little bit on and it is minuscule, and then we sell it on to you so that we can stay going as a channel. And that is exactly what we're going to do here. I just want to make you aware of something. On our website right now, if you do want to get Tanzanite cabochons, you absolutely can, but I just want to prove to you that we do not sell parcels. We have got for you, oh sorry, I did load this page before, but I must have clicked back on it. So this our website is quite easy to see. If you want to find anything, I've typed in Tanzanite, I can go on cut, I'm just looking for me cabochons, thank you very much. This is what we've got for you. So I wanted to prove to you that we do not do parcels, we do individual ones usually. This one right here, and I'm ignoring this one because it's got wire with it. This one here works out £5 a carat. This here works out £2.10 per carat. I'm about to take these ones as a parcel because we bought a parcel. £2 per carat. £2 per carat. Is already beating our sales price. £2 per carat, we've already outdone ourselves. However, the thing written behind me, and to me giving you all this information about up-to-date stuff, is not done for no reason. This behind me says want to own. When something is put into the want to own kind of algorithm, if you will, we are able to go and have a bit of leeway. This could quite easily, and probably should, be split up into 10 so that 10 people could get it and then 10 people could get the other. But we're not. We're sticking to our guns. We're keeping it as a parcel. That price point on your screen is about to go. I've already had people checking out. You are about to be so happy with yourselves because everyone pays the final closing. This is a one-off deal. This, in all honesty, makes no business sense, especially with the thing that happened a few days ago. But we have to do it because it was our plan. It was our plan to do so. You ready for this? Because I genuinely don't think you are. I mean, I don't mean to sound rude, but I genuinely don't think you are. Better than half price.
That's amazing.
This is better than half price. So on my own website, on Jewellery Maker's own website, we have got £5 per carat on Tanzanite. That is mind-boggling. Try and go to a normal everyday gem fair when you're not in like a big trade thing or whatever, and you've not got your special pass and you've not paid hundreds of pounds to be there. Try going as a normal person to one of these trade events and get £5 on a carat of Tanzanite when they look like this. Look at that deep, oh no, look at that deep and intense colour that we've got there. You have got that intense colour, that beautiful quality. Do you want to try and get that kind of colour for a £5? No chance. Even on the other one that we've got on the website at the moment, at £2.10 per carat. Incredible. Your price on air right now though, 88 pence on a carat of tanzanite, and not just any tanzanite, genuine, beautiful, intensely coloured tanzanite. There is none of these that doesn't have clarity to it, absolutely none. And it's hard to show you clarity. Hang on, sorry. Can I pick this one up? I believe in myself. Yes. Even on this one, where's my torch tree? Even on this one, I understand the colour on this is so intensely deep, it doesn't look like it's got clarity, but I'll show you it with my torch in the background because you want to bet your bottom dollar it does. Every single one of them does. This is not everyday quality, can I let you know? And I don't, you know, I'm one of them people who I always like to let you know a quantity that I've got, because like I said before, actually, if I was sat there with it in my basket and I was like, oh, I'm quite captivated by this story. Oh, I like that picture from Tiffany. And oh, I can't believe Tiffany said you can only get tanzanite from Tanzania and Tiffany. Oh, it's quite interesting. And then all of a sudden it's gone. I'd be fuming if I wasn't sort of given a heads up. So, Ross, my love, can you tell me my quantity left in percent? Oh, he's typing on a calculator. There is not a sweeter sound. 12% left. 12% left on this right here, right now. Jan, I haven't even asked you about this, but you've been sat there with this lovely little smile on your face with these ones on air.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Genuinely incredible.
They are gorgeous. And like you say, the depth of colour in them is amazing. I think it's lovely to have a parcel, your own parcel of tanzanite.
How incredible is that?
It's amazing. It's amazing. Like you said, they are so gorgeous, and they would make perfect rings. They would make perfect centerpieces to a beautiful pearl necklace. The necklace that we're going to knot in the next kit. Imagine having one of those suspended from that. Would look beautiful.
It would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful treasures. I'm not going to read out your names purely because I am so aware that this could be a gift for someone, especially if like you're someone's partner maybe, and you're forever dashing back and forward and through, and you see your partner sat here watching Jewellery Maker whilst you're doing bits and bobs. If you're, you know, listening in now, or even if you just want to give your partner a little nudge, don't forget, if your partner sets up an account today and wants to buy you a present, they will get 10% off this. Oh my gosh, they will get 10% off this? That's your P&P back when I've already given you better than half price on this. Oh, it makes me feel a bit giddy. 45 carats worth of it. I have got now, literally, oh, so that's like 2% left then, isn't it? About 2-3% left. Literally 2 or 3% left. Good luck to every single one of you, and I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. If you love your quality gemstones, sorry, I'm going to have to walk off to grab it. Keep your eye on the strand, it's lovely.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for my ametrine.
Oh, are you?
Where's it gone?
Don't know what that is.
You absolute little thief! Oh, did you just see that?
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Ninja reactions
I
and
just
you got the
needed-
tablet.
I just needed to.
You need to have a closer look, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm back. Don't even notice. Have a nosy. For any of you who love your high-end quality gemstones, the best ametrine we've ever sourced, bar none. It's taken us a while, but we listened to you. People were literally requesting this variety, this type, this quality, should I say, of ametrine. It's coming up for you. It's coming up. I have got so much more to come. Do we know if we've got any of them shells left? We do. Again, I'm not going off air management. I'm not. See, still on air. Not allowed to walk off, which makes sense. This we launched with Linda yesterday. These shells in different colours, but we didn't do, and Linda said on air her favourite colour because of a technical issue, and it was the green ones. And I brought these to you earlier on. Now, They are still available on JewelleryMaker.com, but they are so low in stock. There's literally 6, I've just been told exactly. Came with loads of spaces, came with loads of shells, came with the cord, and lovely Linda did loads of techniques with them the other day. These are made by our in-house designers, just to give you an idea. But I just thought I'd show you those quickly now, because I'm well aware that you've sort of had the same item on yesterday, so people might be tuning in, because I did say the other day we're either going to do them at 1 or around the 3, so we're doing them now as a quick recap. That is a launch price of $7.95, should be $10.95, but they are going to sell out today, probably in the next few minutes, but just thought I'd make you aware of that. Okay, quickly, can I head back over to Jan, because I'm getting lonely.
And me?
Right. I don't like standing over here, but I'm on me Todd.
I don't know, sitting over here on me Todd.
On me Todd. Let's head back to Jan. Let me bring this as well. Let me also just take another split second to say huge well done to everyone who got that Tanzanite. Genuinely, chucked as peas for you, really am. I have got silk, ore and pearl coming up for you in a little bit. The kit is pretty incredible too.
Amazing.
So I'm pretty sure then. So we're going to do which colour are we doing in this hour of the? Yeah, I thought so.
Can I just ask something?
Depends what it is.
Are you hot? Are you cold?
You're cold, aren't you?
I'm a little bit freezing.
Okay. Do you want to turn the? In fact, you will just turn this one off, the one over Jan. Yeah, is that all right? The aircon. You're a bit chilly, my love.
I'm a little bit.
Oh, it's not good. It's my fault. I have it like the Antarctic in here. I really do. Anyway, I have a little nosy. This is coming up for you as a sneaky treat in probably about 4 opportunities, maybe slightly less.
Beautiful.
I'm going to do the ametrine in 1 opportunity. Okay, before it though, let me... Oh, my boxes only go up to 12, how unusual.
You don't want that, do you? Put it over there.
12 is... No, 12 is these silver little... silver... what are they called? They live in the sea. The men have babies.
Seahorse.
The seals, the men have babies.
They carry them. I don't think they give birth.
No.
Seahorse.
No, seahorse, thank
Yeah.
you. Oh, I thought you said seals. You said seahorse. Got you. A CGG. Do you say GG? Do you know what a GG?
Horses, yeah. GG.
I brought this up the other day, and no one on my team had ever heard of it. They
Oh,
thought I'd
everybody
made
knows
it
what
up.
the GGs are.
GG, yeah.
I got too excited.
It's all right. The seahorse or ocean GGs are coming up for you in the next hour, actually. But for now, we are going to bring number 13. Perfect rounds of your pink opal. Ooh.
Faceted as well.
Faceted.
That's a pretty colour, isn't it?
I quite like the idea of this knotted.
Oh.
With that colour. And I don't know why it is. I just think it adds a little bit of... You know what I mean?
You know what? I thought that's what you said.
See what I mean? You have got 58 carats worth of your pink opal, and these are your graduated faceted rounds. 5 to 9 mil as a total in size graduation, and we're bringing them to you at £29.95. Hang on. Bruce, have you actually got the Redican Archives key? Yeah, the key at the Redican Archives. He's just going to have a little rummage in his imaginary pockets. He's found the key. I'm just looking for the pink opal slide. Do you know the lovely Van Cleef & Arpels design that they did? Because Van Cleef & Arpels, don't get me wrong, them guys know what they're doing when it comes to jewellery, right? When you think of that brand, what do you think?
Quality.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Gorgeousness.
Yeah. It's gorgeousness. It is, it's all of those, it's gorgeousness. Van Cleef & Arpels did this beautiful design that went on auction at Sotheby's a while ago now. Sold for $750,000. And this is genuine natural pink opal. what I've got here is genuine natural pink opals. Now these are not as big as those ones, obviously. These are not set with diamonds as that one is. But they are, I think they were 10.5 mil, those ones. So not a million miles away, the big ones in the middle. They had 27 perfect rounds at around about 10.5 mil in size. So how have we done this strand at that price? Well, first off, we've not put it with diamonds. Yeah, fair dues. Second off, we've not got them quite as big. But even then, to give you a saving of around about $700, I mean, it's well, more than that. $700,000. But we're not even stopping there. So if you want a little bit of that Van Cleef feel, if you want a little bit of that chicness, a bit of that elegance, maybe you want to pair it with diamonds. Good enough for them, it's good enough for you.
That's not right.
£7.95 for you today. A fantastic deal. Get ready to dial. Press number 1. Say "Ta, are you 07?" because that's your code, and then this will wing its way to you in a matter of days. It is a beautiful strand. I actually think.
Oh.
For a little bit something different. Oh, I've got actually. Oh, way up. Here's one. Oh my gosh, I went a little bit scouse then. Look at that. This is coming up. How cool would it be to randomly pick like 3 of those colours and put them in between and just make it a little bit jazzy?
Pretty.
Wasn't it? That's coming up for you in a bit. What would you do with it, Jan?
So I'm looking at the pearls from that bundle that we're going to do. I think that would look beautiful. Even if you just put one of those in the centre, made a couple of bracelets with just those in. Oh, they look beautiful together, don't they?
I've got this strand.
Delicious.
With silk and an all coming up for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous?
Pretty.
Okay, I'm about to bring you something pretty special. I'm about to bring you everything in an ametrine. This is a really special opportunity. If you look at this strand, what springs to mind? Just before we talk about anything else, actually, Jan, when you're looking at this strand, you've been playing with it. I saw you had it on. Obviously, you saw I had to walk over. I was like, where's it gone? And Jan was just fiddling with it before.
It's just beautiful. And when you look at it, it looks like liquid. Looks like drops of liquid, doesn't it? Liquid gold with that beautiful amethyst sort of running through it. It's gorgeous. And the split as well on them is what you would expect, what you would want in a real quality gemstone.
Well, that is genuinely quite an interesting thing that you've just said there, because that is exactly what was requested. People were requesting a cleaner split, which this has, and they were requesting as well a clarity aspect, because a lot of the ones that we bring you have silks within them that are a bit more opaque. I am bringing to you something of exceptional quality, and I'm about to bring it to you as a star buy. Let's talk about ametrine for a moment, if we may, because it's fair for everyone to know about it. And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't necessarily give you loads of information if it was about, for example, the opal. We've all heard of opal, amethyst, for example. But I think it's really important when we're talking about gemstones that we kind of get to the heart of why they are so important. Because the thing with gemstones is they have a story. If I didn't care about the story or where they came from or what they were about and how they were created, why would I not just buy glass that had 2 colours in it? It's cheaper. Why wouldn't I? But that's not why we love gemstones, is it? It's because of their history. It's because of everything they have. It's because they're not man-made. What I'm about to bring to you is an ametrine. And the ametrine itself is basically, it forms properly, naturally, only in one part of the world. And I'm going to show you the mine entrance first, if I may. This is the mine itself, and this is the only mine entrance, okay? So it's one way in, one way out, that is it. And you see how it's covered with all of this lovely flora and fauna. It's covered with all of that because of the belief in this gemstone. So people believe that if they were to open that up, if they were to make it open pit mining, if they were to essentially churn up all of the flowers and all of the greenery around it, that the gemstone would die. They believe that the beauty of the surrounding area is what feeds into the beauty of this gemstone. So they would never destroy that. That's why there's not loads and loads of roads leading up to it. Actually, a lot of people who work there helicoptering to work because they don't want to destroy that beautiful area. Once they come out of this mining region, once they come out, the gemstones, and this, remember this strand I'm bringing you literally has come through that door you're just looking at, which I think is a bit, well, I kind of think it's cool. But yeah, once they are out of the ground, there is a split. So it's to do with heat, pressure, etc. But it's where amethyst, the purple quartz, meets citrine. And now you might just think, okay, if it's a heat thing, there's going to be a nice big band of amethyst and a nice big band of citrine. But that's not how it works, because temperatures, nuances, tiny nuances and periods of time change the colour. So it's not nice and flat and you just, there you go, there's the seam. It's tiny little pockets of it. In fact, here's some sorting of the rough material actually. So you can see on that board right there that there are some ametrine, there are some purely purple amethyst, and there are some that are pure citrine. And that is what they try and hand pick out. They want to be able to see perfect ones that have a collection of colour. Now, a lot of you at home, and you can kind of see it on there actually, have seen this kind of quality where it's a bit darker, it's a little bit more shady. The light won't translate through it, and as you can see, the splits of colour aren't always that clean or pure. We have numerous people requesting for the premium grade of this because a few months ago, well, longer than a few months, it was about 7 months ago, we brought you little rough nugget shapes of this that were opaque, that some didn't really have a split, and also we were bringing you strands that were like, here's some amethyst and some citrine and some ametrine. It was like a random strand. We've done them recently. We had loads of people requesting, look, could we just have, now we've seen the rough and kind of how it looks, can we have like the best looking quality? Probably, we imagine, so that you can say to your customers, here's how it looks and here's how the creme de la creme looks. We tried to get this, we have worked on this, it's been over 6 months in the start process to the finish process, let alone us getting it over here and bringing it to you. So it's been a long old time. To bring you, obviously it's well clear that this is going to be more of a luxurious strand, but that is exactly what you are getting luxury. Just before we bring the graphics in, I want to show you one more thing, if I may. I subscribe to something that's known as the Gem Guide, whereby every sort of 2 months they, as a industry standard, come up with the industry standard of guideline prices per carat for raw material. These are not set into gemstones. I just want to show you where we're sitting right here, right now. So in here, I'll show you, it says, for anyone who doesn't know what ametrine is, it says bicolour with amethyst and citrine colours. So that is what I need to be showing you in a strand. So it can't just be amethyst colours or just citrine colours. Then, these are sort of gemology terms, but they're really easy to understand. You've got your commercial grade as a basic, that's going to be totally opaque. Nope. You've got good grade, which means a little bit of light coming through. Nope. You've got fine grade, which is going to be only minor eye inclusions. If you imagine this as diamonds, we're going to be talking for your fine quality, sort of your maybe VSI, maybe, for that upper fine quality. What I'm about to bring to you is extra fine, in my opinion, and I have looked at this through my loop. And through my loop, I saw absolutely and completely nothing. Have a little look therefore at these prices, and they're all related to per piece, per item, okay, that we're talking about here, per carat. So if you've got luxury size pieces that are around about 1 to 2 carats, which I believe mine to be, we are therefore looking at around about $35 for that item. For one carat, for one piece around this size, okay? Please bear that in mind, because I am bringing to you creme de la creme luxury. And I'm not going to say, we're going to take that price and we're going to beat it massively. We're not. We are going to be pretty true to form on this. But I just want to let you know, it is purely because of the quality we're bringing. If you love this as much as we do, and I'll show you it flat out so you can see the split. Some of these are perfectly half and half. Some of them are third by third. We're bringing the graphics in now. It is brand new. I have less of this than when we launched Paraiba Tourmaline. I have less of this strand than when we launched Longido Ruby. I have less of this strand than when we launched Grandidierite. But this is 6 months of work essentially. But can you see, I understand why people were requesting this creme de la creme. I really, truly do. Already people in on this one already, and a huge well done. Can I say something that I did not want to say, but I have to now already? I have got less than 30. I've now got less than 30. I did have more. People have already checked out. With the 7 people that have checked out, I am now got less than 30. The quality of this is next level. I have now got less than 25. Beautiful. This is next level, impeccable quality. This has not been heated even. I will bring to you 99.9% of the ametrine I bring to you is heated. This is not only natural, it is completely eye clean, even clean to the loop that I used earlier on with this strand. Also for the fact that this is the glowing example you have been requesting. It has got everything you should hope for and more. And today for you, right here, right now, we're going to go under 100, which actually is quite considerably better than we would normally expect. You are looking at £69.95. That is a launch price. I do need to just state that. Limited edition. I've now got less than 25, and it is absolutely incredible, beautiful quality ametrine that you are looking at here. Everything you could hope for and more. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's very, very popular. 60. Oh, he's been typing into his calculator again. 67% has gone. 67% of these have gone. It's the best that you've seen if you've shopped at Jewellery Maker.
It's absolutely beautiful. Like you say, the clarity and the split of colour. It's got everything that I would look for in, you know, the best quality ametrine, really. Isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Just 2 of those as a pair of drop earrings would just look stunning.
I also love the idea that you've got 2 birthstones in one here. So if you know someone who's a February baby and or a November baby, how incredible to be able to give a gift like this. Or maybe you are born in February and your friends, you know, so your birthstone's amethyst and your friend's a citrine baby. Oh my gosh. This is the perfect strand. A gift that ties you two together forever. It's incredible quality. It really, truly is. And can I just remind you, again, oh, actually, can I work out carat weight-ish on these? I did it before and I've written it down, but have I written on the right piece of paper? I mean, because like, let me just, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 I've got. I wonder if we'll be able to see that on my camera if I lie it down. Oh, look at that. Just look, because I just don't want you to think that just at the bottom's where you get the glow, because it's not. Can we say it again? 2.64 on average. So where I was pointing was absolutely bob on then. So for that, what were we looking at? Gem guide outline for extra fine upper quality. In fact, Joe, even if I say extra fine lower quality, $25. Ooh. $25 per carat we're talking about here, per item, you know, per. That's incredible. Can we have a look at this, please, Bruce? Because I want to prove to you that it's not just about that glow at the bottom. £2.35 per style. Look at that glow. And I just want to kind of prove to you that it's not just the bottom of these that has that enticing glow. It is the stone. So whether you're having this against your skin, whether you're having this, you know, you're wearing this in earrings, it is going to give you that incredible glow, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I am now into single figures. There are exactly 9 left at this moment. Again, I'm not going to mention your names because I'm so aware that this could be a gift and I would hate to read out your name and then someone to go, oh my gosh, that's my friend, or that's you sat next to me on the sofa. So please do treat yourself to it now. And remember, if you are a new customer, or maybe you're sat next to someone who goes, oh, I wish I could get myself that, why not set up a really quick account? Takes you moments. You can do it on your phone if you want, as in like, you know, jewellerymaker.com on your phone. Buy this, you get 10% off, you get a free DVD and strands as well. But what a gorgeous gift that would be. Just look how gorgeous that looks on the skin. I love this. Oh, I love this strand. It's incredible. Do you know what? Even ametrine and pearls.
Wow. And the thing is,
Because the size is right.
yeah, you could just restrand that, but drop in those beautiful ametrine would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
And can I use silk on ametrine? And that's a silly
You can.
question.
Well, you can. I mean, it all depends on drill holes size, but you can.
show you
Yeah,
that,
you
actually,
can
drill hole
knot
size.
any gemstone. If the thread will go through the drill hole, then yeah, you can do it.
I want to show you the drill hole on this. Trying not to get my hand in the way. Probably a bit impossible, but let me show you the drill hole for workability and versatility. Oh no, my hand's fully in the way. Get a bit closer in there. Get a bit closer in there. Enhance.
That's a pretty good drill hole,
That's
isn't
a
it?
seriously sizable drill hole. I'm going to try and show you a bit better because I feel like you're
Because
still
that's
not
not a
seeing
beading
it
thread that
fully.
it's on, isn't it? And the space.
You see that?
Yeah,
That's sizable. That is a beading thread, yeah.
yeah. And the space left there, isn't there?
That's pretty incredible, isn't
It
it?
is.
$69.95. This is for all of you. You've got it in your baskets. A huge good look and a huge well done. That is something which we have worked very, very hard to get, and thank you so much for requesting it. Genuinely, anyone who requested better clarity and then really nice proper split, you know, premium, let's say, ametrine, thank you, because that is truly something very, very special.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
I've got loads and loads more to come. We've got some Knotting with Jan coming up. Your kit's
Ta-da.
stunning. I'm not going to show
Loved
it yet.
it.
I'm keeping it quiet. But I've got this coming up in a little moment or two. And by a moment or two, I mean now. Ooh, Beck, she's so cryptic. I did the peach version of this earlier on, but it sold out like this. I'm now going to do the white version for you. This, well, Jan, discuss. Have a look at these pearls.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's great to get a smaller pearl as well, isn't it? So for me, if I was getting the kit, I would get these to go with the kit, because a couple of shows back that I was on, we had a pearl strand and it had got larger pearls. It got about 4 different sizes of pearls. And they were all put together and they look beautiful together. So for me, adding that to the kit coming up would be perfect. But then, I mean, you've got that, which is beautiful. You've got your silk and you've got your wool.
Yeah.
Again, you've got everything you need.
This is the silk that comes with the needle attached. You get the awl as well. If you're thinking, what on earth is that tool? We did a demo with this in the previous hour, so you can watch that back on YouTube either at the end of the show or just wait for the repeat. It's a very useful bit of kit. Everyone always wants these when we have them in, but they're always popular.
Yeah.
I am bringing to you, this is a bundle. You saw how quick the peachy one sold out, so we're going to bring this to you now. So if you want to dial ASAP, you should be able to get your hands on it. This, for me, is very traditional look.
It is. It's a very sort of classic, isn't it? Classic look. But it'd be great if you've got, like I say, for the kit that's coming up, we've got some quite large pearls. If you wanted a bracelet to match that, you could use this for a bracelet. It'd be great. Knotted as a necklace would make a really delicate, pretty necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you could go really bridal with it as well. You know, I mean, if you didn't want to knot it, you could go down the bridal route. You could channel set with this sort of size of pearl as well. So, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Get started with Pearl Knotting Collection. You are going to be getting 2 full meters on the card, and we are going to do a technique with this in, oh goodness, sort of 20 minutes to be honest. But also you are getting the awl and the pearls as we've mentioned. They're beautifully pure in their colour, very pretty indeed.
Gorgeous.
And I quite like these ones because the finish of them, it's almost like the nucleated pearls. You know, you get the slightly textured nucleated pearls. If
Yeah.
I bring this into you really close, move them out of the way. Really close. Let me hold them out. Can you see what I mean?
They're very pretty, aren't they?
You can tell they're real pearls, and I like that about them. They've got that sort of nucleated pearl texture, a little bit. So I am bringing to you the pearls, the awl and the silk today. We're giving you another great deal. The pink ones did sell out. We're sorry about that today. £14.95 because these pearls are a little bit smaller, and as I always say, we always do these deals. These are a little bit smaller than the pink ones, but also we have got a better quantity of these, so we're able to have a bit of leeway on price. So there you go. Today for all of them, £14.95. So that's standardised question again. If we were to pearl knot with this silk and make a necklace, what price would you sell that for?
For me, because as we said, they're a little bit smaller than the other ones. So the other ones we said, oh, they would definitely, for the quality of the pearls, be £100. So for me, that'd be a bit less than that. Simply because they're a little bit smaller. So for me, I'd probably go sort of around £70, £80.
And don't forget, that is using this strand of pearls, and you're still going to have enough left over on this to make maybe a bracelet to
go with it. Exactly. Very pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? And for any of you who don't know about pearl knotting, it makes the fluidity and everything of it really beautiful. Also means if anything does happen, like a youngster gets the mitts on your neckline and accidentally, you know, pulls your necklace or whatever might happen, you're only likely to lose one pearl, which is always great. Also, it's organic against organic with silk and pearl, so they are perfect bed partners. If you want to see more about how to be able to knot pearls, we're going to do a demo on that for you in about 15 minutes now, so not long to wait. Plenty again of you in on this one. And one thing I do just want to show you is I've got one more coming up, but it's black pearls.
All together though.
Oh, together there. So that is coming up for you, but it's later on in the show. So grab this one whilst you can. Nice work, absolutely. All of you in on this. Hello, howdy, hi there. Let me just show you two. 0.45 should mention that. And by the way, your ore doesn't come with this little knot on it. It's this little, oh, look at that. Oh, it is flat. It's just that's for safety purposes. And I keep putting it on because let's face it, if anyone is going to jab himself with an ore, it's going to be me. It's going to be me. So well done to every single one of you. I am moving on. What should we do next? Oh, don't forget too, I've got this incredible opal coming up in my last hour.
Oh.
Someone asked about it before. What do you think?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Also, I'm bringing you a scoop. There it is. Sorry, I expected that to sweep past, but it didn't. I didn't put enough sort of ammo in it. Scoop, here it is, coming up for you as well. When we, next hour, 4 o'clock hour, we said, didn't we? Of course we did. We're going to do the stripy agate in the next hour too. Oh, don't forget, I've got these donuts.
Oh, donut. Oh, they're pretty. Oh.
A bit special, aren't they? So these donuts are coming up. First, though, Thulite I do. Thulite I'm going to bring to you now. Thulite. I think this is beautiful. I love Thulite. Thulite's an interesting one because it looks so different from its sort of well-known brothers and sisters. What we've got for you here is these like raspberry ripple colours. Tell me what this is saying to you, please, Jan.
Ice cream.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, eaten mess.
Oh my gosh, an eaten mess. What's your favourite flavour eaten mess? Are you a traditional straw?
Straw. I like raspberry though.
I'm a fan of a raspberry one as well.
And I think a raspberry sort of melts and mushes a bit more.
Yeah, I agree. It gets to know all of the other mess better, doesn't it?
Gets really close. Oh, I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets close. Yeah, it's friendly as a raspberry.
It's friendlier, yeah.
Strawberry a bit standoffish.
Oh, they are, until they get to know you and, you know,
yeah, and then after it takes time.
Yeah.
You need to work on a strawberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry, they're anyone's.
In there.
Like that. Just, yeah, agreed. Anyway. We are bringing to you, I like that, the Eton Mess strand. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
That's beautiful, isn't it? I've not seen this before.
No.
No.
What would you pair it with then?
Oh, now there's a question.
There's a question.
Obviously, those white pearls.
I'll be honest,
that's a given.
Doesn't shock me.
That's a given.
But you're right.
I was thinking about the pink opal as well. Because you've got sort of the raspberry tones, but you've got some really delicate pinks in there as well.
It looks lovely.
Oh, that's a nice kit if anybody's watching. Thank you.
Yeah.
That kit.
Oh, way up. Thank you. I'll have that. I'll work with that. No probs.
Yeah.
If you, so you've not seen Through Light at all, both?
No.
Before. Interesting.
That's so. That is very pretty.
Do you know my one to own that I did today? The first proper parcel of Tanzanite we've ever brought to you. Come here, you. Remember this one I did before?
Yeah.
It's just one of them. This and this are the same family.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, both those sides. Interesting that, isn't it?
It is.
So I was saying before, it looks so different to its siblings.
Gosh.
Yeah. I don't know if we've still got any of the one to own available. Literally one. Wow. Literally one of that available. It should be £90. We took it to $39.95, and it is a parcel of Tanzanite for you. $19.95 now on your Thulite, and that is for 58 carats worth in total. It is entirely and completely natural, and the texture on it is just it's really beautiful, isn't it? Something just a little bit different for you today. The one to own has sold out. The green shells have sold out. The pink pearls and silks have sold out. I'm sorry about that. I've got bindings coming up. Two of the kits that I did before as well sold out. Sorry. But we've got loads more treats and goodies to come, of course.
Can I have a look at that?
Of course you can. Absolutely. Go ahead.
It's very beautiful. I like that.
Lovely,
I've not
isn't it?
seen that before. Why haven't I seen it before?
Huh?
Why haven't I seen it
It's
before?
something, I don't know. It's something quite new. We haven't brought it that many times. Nice, isn't it? Do you fancy grabbing your hands on some more pearls? Do you fancy grabbing your hands on some luxury size pearls? Maybe you fancy learning a lovely technique to give you beautiful neckline designs such as the one Jan's wearing. Well then, best not go anywhere. Got a kit to teach you more after the break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to bring you up to date with what's happening. 8th of August, me and Elle again. Storm duos are back. It's incredible. Can't wait. Got loads of colours, lots of new makes. And the Storm Duo DVD's back in stock too. Join us on the 8th on the morning show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to Jan the Gravy Boat Man. Sort of word.
Great. Yeah, I like that. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank
Welcome.
you. Thank you.
Jan,
Yes.
how many pearls do you reckon you've fondled in your lifetime?
Oh, quite a few.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love it. I love a nice.
You do, don't you?
I was going to say I love. Yeah, I won't go there. Yeah, I love
Glad you
pearls.
didn't.
Yeah.
Sunday afternoon jam.
I know.
We are bringing to you now a kit which, if someone had just said this is going to someone, I'd have known it were you.
I mean, it's one of them kits.
It's you all over, isn't it?
Yeah.
The kit that I'm bringing on for you in a minute or two is so beautiful. You're going to love and adore it. I will just let you know of a couple of things before I do, though. This is coming up in this hour. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
Oh,
I think that is stunning.
that cut's beautiful, isn't it?
This is incredible, and it's coming up for you in a little bit. Also in this hour, I've got Scoop. Here it is, coming up for you. I've got findings coming up. Basically, I've got oodles and noodles. But before that, we are going to turn our attention to this kit. We talk about the gravy boat with you quite often. For anyone who's new,
Yeah.
you use that word gravy a lot with pearls. Can you just tell newbies what that means when you say it?
Gravy for me. When I say it's all gravy, it's all good, and it's usually all profit.
It's all profit. It's all good.
the profit.
It's gravy.
Yeah. So when I see a kit like this,
Yeah.
I look at it and think there's gravy in that.
There's gravy in it.
Yeah.
That is why we have bestowed this kit upon you. Bestowed! Bruce, you flipping legend!
Bruce.
Bestowed! Oh my god. You are a legend.
That's
anyway,
amazing.
we are bringing this kit, and I just want you to talk me through essentially why you adore this so much, please.
Well, for one thing, it's got 2 strands of pearls in it, but the pearls themselves are just, the quality of the pearls is amazing, and they're really sharp. You know, when you look at them, the reflection, because I know you talk about sort of the orient on a pearl and the reflection of the pearl, well, they are really, really sharp. And the size of them, you know, you're into luxury pearl territory, aren't you?
Definitely on this strand, 100%.
Definite.
Yeah.
So you're talking your jus there, not just your grey.
No.
Oh, not just your grey.
We've taken this up a level.
It's gone to your jus now.
Why sterling silver with this?
Because, I mean, for me, that they deserve sterling silver, don't they? And if I'm personally talking about making to sell, then I will always, with pearls like this, always put sterling silver with them. And I would always use the silk with them, if I'm able to.
Now, when we look at your finished pieces, we can see that you have done incredibly saleable jewellery.
Yeah.
You've sold jewellery for many a years, and this is the type of jewellery you sell.
This for me, if anybody goes to the cabinet that I sell at in the hotel in Llandrindod, Wells, this is what you will see. This is like one of my displays, to be honest with you. And it's, because pearl necklaces like this, they're almost my bread and butter of my business, you know. And I just love them. I love working with pearls. I love the end result. And for me, from a business point of view, obviously I love selling them. But you get that pleasure of having spent time with them and working with them. And it's great. And to think that if you've not made jewellery before, as a beginner, you can make that piece of jewellery with this technique. So easy. And, you know, when I first started watching Jewellery Maker, I hadn't worked with pearls until then. And I didn't think, you know, in a million years that I would be able to make pieces like that that would then go from what value that we're going to sell the kit at to then put those pieces together and then elevate it to a piece that I can then sell on for 3 figures.
It's incredible, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
With these designs, who buys this kind of jewellery? You know, who is your main customer?
All sorts of people.
I thought it would be with this kind
you
of
know,
jewellery.
I mean, we get the hotel that I sell in. The main place that I sell is the hotel, and they get they've got a really sort of wide clientele. So they have a lot of retired people in there. But they also get a lot of families there and they get a lot of walkers there and cyclists and that sort of thing. So you get a big range of people, and they all buy different things. But a bridal, obviously for sort of bridal as well, bridal commissions and that sort of thing. So lots of different people, and I think everybody, every age can wear pearls. You know, I think it's you know, a young person can wear them, going right up to your grandmother, and I've got a niece, she's 18, she would wear them, I would wear them, you know, everybody now. And I think
That
because of
is-
Jewellery Maker makes it affordable that you can, you know, a lot more people can wear them now.
And when you are tackling that many audiences,
Yeah.
it's no surprise that people absolutely love this technique that we're going to learn with pearls,
Yeah.
because it's a big hitter. So, I think I heard we're going to do a 1 minute clock, is that correct? I am going to do a 1 minute clock on this kit. It is solid sterling silver findings pack. We're going to do it because the other 2 kits totally sold out. They were nothing like this, but because it's been busy today. 1 minute starts now. At Jewellery Maker, we do incredible prices on pearls. At Jewellery Maker, to get luxury sizes like this.
They're beautiful.
And be honest, do you know, you don't know the price of this kit,
No.
do you?
I've
Be
got a clue.
honest. At Jewellery Maker price,
Yeah.
what kind of price might you expect for something like these luxury size ones?
I mean, for me, if they came on and they were sort of, I don't know, if they were $34.95 or something, I would think, wow, that's an
deal.
amazing price.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know your pearls. You really do. Okay. The price point you should be paying on this strand and this strand together is higher than the price is much higher than the price you're going to pay on everything. So please get ready, please get steady. I hope you're dialing already. We are bringing to you in the final 5 seconds all of this sterling silver, all of these pearls, and the wonderful silk. The graphics are coming live. We're going to make it fair for everyone. You are getting luxury size, beautiful pearls, and the price that this should have been at this price, remember this is already discounted. This is not the kit price. This is not the price that these are individually. That is the already discounted price. Because we have discounted recently, we didn't do the silk, this silk, but we discounted Findings Pack by itself, and this has actually been on sale by itself recently, whereby we took this lower down in price and we actually saved you a £5 on this strand. So already you are saving yourself, it was around about £8, wasn't it? Because we took £3 off this and £5 off that in the last 30 days. So that price on your screen has already got that as a discount.
That's amazing.
I am not stopping there. Are we? I'm going to say it. We're going to go under 40. In fact, we're going to go under 30. So please do grab this whilst you can. As I mentioned before, this alone is more expensive than the price of the kit that you're about to see.
Did we mention that these are near rounds?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We just completely bypassed that, to be honest. For anyone who's new, why is that important, Jan?
Well, the thing, I mean, a near round pearl, a round pearl is something that people aspire to, isn't it? I mean, this is, some of them are, in my opinion, they're round. And again, the gravy just goes up when, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
We're going to give you a huge discount. You ready? £27.95. There you are. Plot spoiler alert. I'm doing it. £27.95. About to come on screen. 50% of my stock has gone at £46.60, but you all know that you paid the final closing price here. So even if you've checked out online and it said £46.60 and you're thinking, I've just paid that much, no you haven't, because later on in the evening it's all clicks, it's all done, and it gets cut down in price. You don't even have to do anything. It just means that you've come in quick. So the 50% of the stock that has already gone, those people can just sit with their feet up and they are relaxed. Everybody pays that final closing price, and that is, don't forget, with the extra 10% off for new customers today if you want to get that. This kit is a fantastic kit and it makes you so much jewellery. And can I just borrow that necklace next to you? Do you mind?
This one? Yeah.
Because I just want to show to you, because again, it's, if you've just tuned in, as a new person, you might be looking at that and thinking, it's just restranded, isn't it? But it's not. We've knotted in between these. So with pearls, and particularly the large pearls, when they aren't knotted, and you can just restrand this and put a clasp on if you want. I'm literally just putting my hand down. I'm not moving this at all. This is, my hand's just going down in a straight line. That is the path of it, and that is because there isn't enough room for these to flow. They're one on top of the other, which isn't necessarily good for a pearl. You don't want to damage them. The technique we're going to teach you gives you, I'm doing the exact same thing, hands going straight down. It gives you this silk-like flow. It makes your jewellery more comfortable. It protects your pearls. It's such a great technique that we're about to teach you, and we are bringing that kit to you at such an incredible deal. Thank you so much, Jan. Please do feel free to grab them whilst you can, because that is a big discount saving and a big amount of money saving. £27.95. You wouldn't be able to buy this strand with that price.
And we were talking about explaining the gravy thing. And I said, when I look at this, I see gravy. Well, for me, that pair of earrings is £30.
That's where you sell. Those are £30.
That would be that £30. So I'm already into profit.
And you've used 4 pearls.
I've used 4 and 2 head pins and the earring findings.
That is fab,
so
isn't it?
That's for me. And that's when I see kits or strands, that's what I tend to do. I think, well, what can, you know, I'd make a pair of earrings. I didn't know the price, but I mean, I'd make a pair of earrings and that's paid for it then. So everything else is gravy. Everything else is profit.
Isn't that amazing?
All you've got to do is you add some time into it and some effort, and everything else is
everything else.
The only thing I did do, I did put a chain on it, because I had pearls left over. I did all those pieces, and I've got pearls left over, and I just wanted to use them just to show that you can, you know, if you want to just add 3 onto a head pin, that's it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Should we dive on into a technique? Let's do it. If you do have any questions for Jan, feel free to message us. Maybe you've watched us for the first time this weekend and you've never messaged into a TV show before. You can if you want. Jewellery Maker, you can do it via jewellerymaker.com. There's a little box if you look. It says send a message to the studio. You can type it in there or you can text us on 60777. That's 60777. Do make sure you start your text message with JM Studio, but you can feel free to ask Jan any questions. And don't worry if you think, well, I'm new, I'm probably going to ask a question that everybody knows the answer to. It doesn't matter, we all began somewhere, so do feel free to message in. Jan, I'm with you, my love.
Okay. So in the kit, we've got the silk on the card, and it's a number 2. And I did say before that if you've got smaller pearls, then the number 2, to do the technique we did in the first kit, is fine.
Yeah.
For this kit, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the double-stranded technique, which is really easy and a really good one. So if you're a beginner and it's the first time you've knotted pearls, genuine pearls, then for me personally, I would recommend you try this technique.
Okay.
Okay. So what you need to do first is obviously you take your silk off the card, and each silk comes with its own needle. So it's got the needle attached to the silk. So you just take it off the card and you see there it's already done for you. And this is the needle that I've used to do the necklace and the bracelet. This is what I've got left.
Okay.
And you just take that off the card and then maybe just sort of stretch it out a little bit, because when you take it off the card it will have a few bends in it, but it's not a problem because once you start knotting they will disappear. Okay, so to do the two-stranded technique, you strand on all of your pearls so you can work out your design. If you want to add something else in there, we were talking about adding other gemstones, this is the point where you do that. So you work out your design, thread them all onto your silk, put a little knot on the end so they don't fall off, and so you've got your whole strand of pearls on there, so that's your necklace. And then you put the thread through, and then to start off, what I would say is just keep enough of the strand at the end here. Usually I go for about half again. So if I'm doing, now I've got 18 inches of pearls here, I'll keep about 8 or 9 inches of a tail at this end, okay? Then what I'm going to do, this is how I'm going to show you exactly how I do when I work with them. So we've got a silver pearl in there. I'm going to move these ones out of the way. Silver pearl first, and then I'm going to use a wire guardian. You can use the French wire if you've got French wire, but I'd recommend if you can get French wire or a wire guardian, just purely what it does, it helps protect your silk. Or you can go straight directly onto a clasp. So if you've got a clasp with a smooth loop on it, I wouldn't recommend going straight onto a jump ring unless it's a closed jump ring. If you've got a closed jump ring, you can go straight onto it with your silk, but not an open one, because I mean the silk's quite fine, so it could come through. Okay, so now we're going to go back through the bead that we've got there.
By the way, if you do want French wire, we will bring you some in just a few minutes.
Brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to bring that through.
So this is with the wire guardian?
This is with the wire guardian, but the French wire is exactly the same. So when we bring that, I'll show you,
That'd be
talk
beautiful
that through.
if you could, thank you.
Okay, so we've got our bead on there. So what I'm going to do our first knot here at this point, just here. Okay, so now what we're going to do, this gets very technical, so just don't blink. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an overhand knot. And we're going to just bring that overhand knot up to that bead there.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I'm glad that my retinas have got so dry from staring at that.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop on our pearl. Okay. And bring those together. And what you can do, can I borrow that awl that I had earlier? So this is where the awl, even though we're not using it, this is where the awl becomes in handy. Actually, I'll put my own board down because I don't want to poke holes in the board, if that's okay.
Oh, you can see yours a mile off. Looks like a wheel of cheese.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Right, so you've got that just there.
Yeah.
So that for me just helps me to keep everything in place. So that's our first knot in place there, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to tie another overhand knot. just there. And we take our next pearl, pop that on, and bring that down. And bring that and squeeze that. What I tend to do is, rather than just push the pearl up there, actually pull these apart just here, because what that will do is make sure that the threads go through. And you can see there that that's our knot sitting just lovely in there, okay?
Perfect.
So then, all we do again is we do an overhand knot. And give that a nice pull so it sits nicely against that pearl. And again, thread that through and pull that down, give that a nice pull there so that sits nicely just there. And literally that's the start of it, and that's how you continue all the way along until you've finished your strand. Do you want to have a go? Because
Yes,
I'm
please.
sort of worn out now.
You're worn out.
Worn out. It's just so taxing.
I mean, it's kind of a foolproof technique, this, isn't it?
Like I say, if you're new to pearl knotting, then this is
The way to do it.
It's the way to go.
Do you mind telling us about the French wire?
No, of course not.
Do you want to finish off like a little length of this?
Well, what we'll do, I'll show you how to finish off the other end, and
Yeah.
we'll use. I've
The
got a bit of
French
French
wire.
wire, so we can use a bit of French wire.
Now, I've not got French wire here in real life, but I can show you a picture because technology. Can you tell us a little bit about... Well, I'll show you it and then we'll talk about it and show you how to use it. This is one of those items that doesn't look like much, but it's a little bit like sometimes when you watch Dragon's Den and some of the simplest ideas are the best ideas. The person I think is amazing, I sort of remember this happening. Who on earth was it who went, you know, water that everyone gets out of the tap? Let's put that in a bottle. When I was younger, bottled water was not a thing.
No.
Fizzy water, yes. Still water, not a chance. Now, everyone's walking around with you know, these water in a bottle. I mean, it's baffling. But it's a bit like that. It's a little bit like someone who went, you know, ice, yeah, that again you can do for free. Let's sell that as well. You know, it's little clever things, and that is essentially what this is. So we'll show you the makeup of it, etc. But what you're going to get is 12 inches of these, which give you protection. So if I put it to you this way, I'll show you one. If I put it this way, when you're doing this technique, you saw the wire guardian went on. That was really important because that's obviously where you're going to add your clasp. Your clasp more often than not is going to be metal, isn't it? Whether it's a jump ring or a clasp or whatever, it's going to be metal. Silk rubbing against metal, the metal is going to win every time. It's going to snap through the silk because silk is an organic. Over time, over wear. You know, even if you just turn your head, it's going to move. It's going to slightly, you know, break away, eat away almost at the silk. So we need to protect our silk by putting metal over the top of it so that it's metal against metal. That's what the wire guardian is that we've just used there. We haven't got any of those in at the moment, but this does the exact same job, okay? So we are bringing these to you. You're going to get 20 of these, and we'll show you. These are the 0.6, so these are nice and fine ones.
The fine ones.
The fine ones,
Perfect.
which is what we're
Yeah.
talking about. So these are your ultra fine ones, which go over your ultra fine silk that you've just got in that kit. And today we're going to bring you all of these in the gold. We'll show you how to use them in a bit. But 20 pieces for you today. 5-star review from 44 independent people. £6.95, and they are normally a little bit more than that, but you know, we're doing a little bit of a treat. Our price on those is incredible, isn't it, compared to other places?
That's amazing, and I will use the French wire when I'm making, if I'm knotting sort of gemstones, or even if I'm using beading thread.
Good point.
Because it gives you a nice
luxury finish.
And the thing is, for me, I use jump rings at the end, because what I will do is I will start off and I'll put a wire guardian, all the French wire on, and I will complete the necklace. Mm-hmm. I'll then add a clasp with a jump ring.
Yeah.
Now, if I do that on a beading thread necklace, I'm always concerned that the beading thread will come through the jump ring. But when you add on the French wire, it makes that thicker, so there's less chance of that happening.
Coming through.
So even use it on your beaded pieces as well.
Even with your fire line pieces.
Yes, yeah.
Fire line, that is so mega fine that even a hairline fracture in a jump ring, that's going to come right through. Pop this over the top of that, it's not going to happen.
No.
But basically you get 12 inches of it.
It's a
but
lot.
you only use...
You literally use this little bit. So you'll cut 2 pieces, and it's what...
And you just cut it with your... Because it
scissors.
is wire. Your scissors or
You can
your
use
wire
it with
cutters.
your scissors.
Yeah.
So I've just cut from this little... I just brought a little section with me, and you'll see, if I show you that, it's a fine gizmo core. So if I pull that one out, you'll see it's gizmo. It's almost
it's a
like
mega fine gizmo,
but
isn't
very,
it?
very, very fine. But all you need to do is literally, you cut it with your scissors. Just cut it to size. I don't want it to ping everywhere.
Hang on.
There. So you just cut it to size. What I would do at the beginning, I would get all my components ready, cut 2 sections of the French wire, and I know that I'm ready to go. Okay?
Perfect.
So at one end, we showed how to use the wire guardians.
Yeah.
So at this end, we're going to finish off that piece, but with the French wire. Okay? So to finish off a piece, imagine again, this is the little borrower's necklace. But when you get to your penultimate pearl, right, so we've put our pearl on, and this is our last pearl just here. So what I'm going to do is the existing thread, not the thread with the needle on, I'm going to cut that now and take that pearl off there, because we don't want it on there, we want it on the needle side, okay?
Okay.
So we've got our thread here, and we're going to bring up our, no we're not, yes we are. We're going to bring our, no we're not, ignore me. I've got to add my pearl on first. So we've got our penultimate pearl. Then we add our last pearl, which I forgot to do. So we take it off this strand and we pop it onto the strand with the needle. Okay. So then we're going to finish off exactly as we did the other end. So I'm going to pop on a silver bead there, so that looks the same as the other end. And then I'm going to pop on my French wire there. So we're just going to pop that onto the thread. You see that goes on really easily. Okay. And then we're going to go back through. So the French wire now is taking the place of the wire guardian. We're going to go back through the silver bead. My eyes are awful. There we go. So we're going to go through there. And before you start pulling that tight, make sure that it's sort of in the right sort of place, because you don't want to be pulling this French wire too much. Okay. Sorry, my hands are all in the way. Let me
Don't say it's not.
Okay. So now we need to bring this down. So I'm going to hold that thread, and we bring that into place. And now the French wire is sitting just there, and we need to hold that.
You see this? I love this bit where it curls around.
And then when you pull that,
I see that.
it'll curl around. So you see it makes that little loop.
We should have done that.
Yeah. So what we do, we've gone back through the bead, and it's made that little loop. So that has protected the
all of that silk.
The silk. So the silk is encaptured in there, and it's fully protected. Okay. So once you've done that, if I can pull that down a little bit more now. It's awkward doing it to camera, and then there we go. Right. So pull that down. So we've got our French wire there, and we've got our, what am I saying, bead there. Okay. So now what I need to do is add a knot this side of the bead the same way that we did previously.
Okay.
Okay. So get that wire out, that thread out of the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to pop that underneath. Oh, hello little fly. Oh, hello Jan. Oh, hello. So we're going to do a little knot around. This isn't good, is it? Janet, what are you doing? What are you doing? Have a word with yourself. Oh, I've done it again. What you need to do is tie a little knot just around that. And it really isn't that difficult. Right, so stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Oh man. Right, now let's do it again. Right, so what I tend to do is bring that and then hold that
Hold
in
it.
place.
Yeah.
I'm making this look much more difficult than it is. So we've got that little, if you can see then
Yeah.
that little knot then appears there, okay? So then we need to just hold that and pull that little knot. So we've got our knot just there.
Hidden.
Hidden there, right, okay? So now we take our thread again and
The
go
needle side.
the needle side and go through that pearl, okay? So now when we do this, it'll pull it all together. So then hold the pearl, bring that together, there. So now we've got our French wire on there, we've got our bead, and we've got our knot, our final knot there. But now, I mean, I've got a little bit of a gap there, but don't worry about that at all, because when you knot it, it'll close it up. But I mean, if you can, you want to keep this gap here as small as you can get it, okay? So I'm literally going to cut off the needle now, but don't panic, don't panic. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do an overhand knot.
Okay. Of which we are au fait with by now.
We are. So we've done that. And then what I like to do is I turn it over, and I don't know why, but it's just something I always do. And we're going to do another knot. So you can see that we've got that knot just there. Okay? So that's our final knot. And then I'd probably, well, I do. I've turned it over again. Before I close up that knot, put a little dab of glue there and close that. Okay? And then if I, oh, sorry, snatching that out of, if I show you on this one. So at this point here, I'd put a dab of glue on there and then wait till that's dry and cut those off. Then I'd cover that with a crimp, which is what I've done here.
You can see that.
So I've got a crimp here, that's covering the final knot. And then at this end, what I tend to do then is just cover that one with a crimp as well, the first knot. Well, you can do that as you're going along, actually. Add your crimp first, then do your necklace. And then it just matches up then. So you've got your clasp added with a jump ring.
Yeah.
You've got your French wire or your wire guardian, your little spacer bead, your last pearl, and then a crimp cover to cover your final and sort of second knot. And that just makes it really neat. But it's a really
I love that
easy technique.
design. I love that technique. I love the fact that these look so professional because they are so professional. I love that you've just taught us that and it's so easy. And I love that the whole kit is only $27.95. Even though
amazing.
it includes solid sterling silver findings right here. It also includes these, which is your number 2 size silk and 2 strands. Yeah, 2 strands of pearls, including the luxury size and the near round size. Jan,
Beautiful they are.
that's you hitting the nail on the head with your creativity.
That's a fly. It's a dive bomb. I think. Thank you.
No, you are more than welcome.
I just love, and the thing is, I love the fact that as a beginner, you could create that piece of jewellery that I think is just so beautiful. So beautiful.
Jan, thank you so much for sharing that with
You're
us.
welcome.
That technique,
Yes.
could I use that technique on these?
Yep.
Because we always talk about pearl knotting, but we do sometimes forget you can knot gemstones too.
Yeah.
Jan, they look so elegant, wonderful, beautiful.
Oh, they are.
Annette,
They are beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for that message. I'm going to pop this bundle on, and then, whilst you're all flying in and grabbing it, we're going to read some of your questions out to Jan, if that's all right. Okay. So we can knot with these using that same technique.
Yep.
Because you might like the look of pearls, but pearls might not be your jam. You might like using loads of different colours. You might even want to do, you know, pearl quartz, pearl quartz, pearl quartz, or whatever. What we've got in here, I think, is a beautiful array of your 4 mils. Clear quartz, 4 mils. Multicolour quartz, 4 mils. Light matte shell, 4 mils.
They're very pretty, aren't they?
They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm bringing you 3 strands, as you can see. About 5 each. Fancy it? Well, just shy of. Let's do it. Your price point today for all of them, £14.95 for all of them. Round and round, we have got this lovely collection for you here. I'll pop them on the back of my hand as well. Don't forget, I've got more silks to come. Also, thank you for doing that French wire technique.
No, you're
that
welcome.
French wire was very, very popular. Obviously, that is the finer French wire. It's not going to work over your thicker cords and, for example, your thick, thicker silks. I have got 1 mil that will work coming up for you next hour.
But it'd be fine with your beading thread.
Yes, beading thread, all the finer silks.
Yeah. Perfect.
So whilst we're looking at this, let's have a quick look at 3 questions. This is from Catherine. Hello, Catherine in Kildare. Hi, Jan. I have never pearl knotted. Do I go to the end of the silk as will cut the needle off, or is that right? Also, I wanted to add connector in the centre. Okay, great one. So, first things first, we go right to the end.
You always go to the end. Always start working at the end. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. So you've got your needle, but you always go to the end, because obviously once you've finished and you cut that off, anything that's left on, you want it to be at the needle end, because then you can go on then and use it as for a bracelet or for whatever you want it. So always go to the opposite end of the needle and work that way. So when you cut it off, you've still got your needle with the excess thread.
So for your first make, you are going to be dealing with 2 meters worth of silk.
Yes.
But obviously, depending on the technique you use, but obviously, by the time you've built up an inch or so, it's less and less and less to fiddle with, isn't it?
I mean, I use the double strand technique for both of these pieces. So you are using twice as much, but we use those, and I've got some left over.
Yeah.
So, you know, it does go a long way. But there was one about, she said about the connector.
I want to add a connector
So if you want to add a connector in the centre that you want to work off, you need to make both sides as if you're making 2 different necklaces. And where you had your clasp at one end, obviously you'd attach it to your connector. So make your necklace.
If we imagine that's a connector.
Yeah.
Let's imagine that's our silk.
Yeah. So you would say this is the needle end. Obviously, then I'd add all my pearls.
Yeah.
And then I would work from the connector.
So you'd literally put that through there, would you?
Yeah, but what I would do is have that end, put my French wire on this end.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't do it that way.
All right, okay.
I'd do my French wire at that end, so we've got our little loop there with you ready to go for your clasp.
Got you.
Okay, then I'd put all my pearls on.
Yeah.
Then I'd have my connector, and then I'd put my connector there, and I'd go through my connector. Whoops. Through my connector there.
With your needle side.
With the needle side.
Yeah.
So that's got a knot in it. And then start knotting there.
Got you.
So your connector is attached to that, and then I'd knot back up to there, and then we've got the end there. So
and then the same on the other side.
And then you do the same on the other side. So you're actually knotting from there.
Got you.
Yeah.
Sorry to show you those shells. They did sell out in the first hour.
Does that
but
make sense?
It was just,
I hope it does.
I like a bit of visual learning as well. Helps me. Hi Jan and crew. Can you tell me how I gauge the number of pearls for a certain length of necklace?
Good question.
How much length would you allow for the knot? And that's from Sandra in Devon. Hey Sandra.
Okay, so when you sort of add the knot to it, it extends the length of the necklace.
Of course.
But the good thing about doing this technique, you measure your pearls, or what you think is going to be, because what I did with these, I measured them out and then knotted them, and then I'd got some left over. So when you get to the end, or when you get to the length that you want, you might have some pearls left over, but then you just take them off. So I would always measure the length or thereabouts that you want, and you can say that it's going to add.
Well, if one of those knots is about 1 millimetre, for every 10 knots, that's going to be a centimetre.
It's going to be a centimetre, yeah. So you're going to add a few centimetres to the piece that you're working on. But this way, you do it, measure it out, and then at the end, if you've got any left over, you can take them off. But if you need to add them, you can also add them at the end, at the needle end, when you do your clasp section. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So you can add a couple at that end.
Yeah.
So, you know, I wouldn't over worry about that, really, to be honest with you. No. Measure out what you want. If at the end it's too much, take it off. If it's not enough, add to it.
You are a font of wisdom, Jan.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. We do not forget, lovely Jan showed you a different technique in the first demo of this mid-show too, so if you want to watch back on that as well, you always can. The kit is back on screen because it is low in stock right now for you. We've had a fab show so far. I've brought you shells, I've brought you silks, I've brought you alls, I've brought you what's the other, those 2 kits. I've given you 2 prizes today and we've given them away already. We have so much more to come though. Scoop! There it is. There it is. Coming up in this hour, end of the hour, sorry. Us Northerners like to leave out words now and again. End of hour. I've also got this coming up next hour, which quite frankly, I think is absolutely delicious. As well as this, I am bringing to you this next round, which is something I have not seen before. If I think of a striped agate, I think of a striped agate. I think of here's a bit of colour, hey up, have a stripe. Here's another bit of colour. Want another stripe? How's about 2 stripes? That is what I think of. Is that what you think of?
I think so.
Your silence speaks volumes. Do you think of this?
No.
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 If that was your point, no.
It was my point. How is this different for you?
Well, it's just so beautiful. It almost looks like an animal print, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I was saying before,
Isn't
yeah.
it? It's almost animal print. It's got so much detail in there. It isn't just a striped agate, is it?
No.
And I love the cut on it as well.
I love when I sort of swivel my hand. How incredible is that light? This isn't like a little, I don't know. If this were an instrument, light-wise, in an orchestra, right?
Yeah.
Let's say, these ones here that I've just done, it'd be like the triangle. You know,
Right.
just a little tickle it, tickle it, tickle it. If these ones were in an orchestra, I'm chatting trombone.
Oh, that's exactly what I was just going to say.
I'm on one of
trombone.
them like gongs, you know, at like the start of films from the 50s where that guy with his top off had just, whoa, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is, whoa, impact, isn't it? If you like, whoa, impact, or thinking about topless men and gongs, this could be the strand for you. So the graphics are going to come live in a moment or two. If you do fancy it, absolutely feel free to dial on through. I'll show you nice and close so you can see all of the individuality.
Wow,
Graphics
look
are
at
coming
them.
live now. That one looks like it's got a liver bird in it. Don't you think? Don't you think? Can you see that liver bird? Does everyone know what a liver bird is? I can completely see a liver bird entirely. Look, and there's the
I can see the head and the neck and...
liver bird is a for anyone who's maybe from overseas or hasn't got a clue. Liver bird is a imaginary, and I'm doing that in air quotes, imaginary creature, a winged creature that lives in Liverpool here in the UK, and if the liver birds are to leave, then it said that Liverpool will fall. But yeah, they are big, huge, elongated neck creatures. And I can see one in here. I've never said that before. I can see a liver bird in that, but I can. As well as a liver bird, what else can we see, Jan? I see like age lines of a tree on this one.
They are beautiful, and that's the thing with gemstones like this. You look into them and you see lots and lots of different. Some of them look almost oriental as well, don't they?
Ooh.
Look, I mean, just look at. I love the swirls.
Good use of an
and-
awl there, Jan. Good use of an awl.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I
Do you
did.
like
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Very professional, I thought.
Gosh, you're good.
Maybe I'll take the end off next time.
Basically, you could be a weather person. Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I think you'd be good for that. You're tall enough.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I've always thought of too short to be a weather person.
Do a bit of that.
Anyway, my point is, I am bringing to you here 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 on a strand. We're bringing you 70 carats worth. It's unique, it's individual, and today we're bringing them to you for a brand new deal. It's rolling down in price point today. £12 only and 95 pence. It's a fantabulous deal for you to be able to get your hands on. That really is. It's going to look lovely. It's put alongside silver, but I actually think it looks lovely with rose gold as well. You know the technique where Jan just showed us how to use the crimp beads, like with your knots? You could kind of do something like that maybe with those ones,
Is that
couldn't you?
cut the same on the other side?
Yes. Yeah. That's a good point though. On the other side, I bet we can see different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Loads and loads of you treating yourself to these ones. I've got so many goodies coming up for you, I really do. Make sure you're watching for the final hour. Slightly obsessed with number 7, actually. Just, can we do it next? I have this collection.
Ooh.
And I have this collection, and this is the only time this has happened to me, and this shows absolute and complete true love. I have this collection. I created this collection with what I'm about to show you, and I was wearing one evening the ring and the pair of earrings, and one of my good friends said, "Oh my gosh, I love that set of jewellery," and I said, "It's actually diamonds," but we had a good old chat about it. And I was saying like, "Oh, it's beautiful." She was like, "Oh my gosh, I would love to have one of them." And I was like, "Do you know what? I'll have a look online. I'll have a look on our website, see if we've got it." So I didn't know the code, obviously, we're out. So I typed in the info and we didn't have any. Anyway, she basically was looking at them so much and loving them and adoring them. It came to her birthday a couple of weeks later. And so what I did was I basically, gave her the earrings, cleaned off the earrings, gave her the earrings, gave her the ring. Her hand's a different size to mine though, so the ring didn't actually fit her. But I gave her these beautiful, beautiful earrings, and because I'd given her the earrings and I couldn't give her the ring, I had the pendant, and I was like, "Fine, here, have the pendant instead." Gave them to her, I did. Gave them to her. And I wish I hadn't. It's like so rude, but I genuinely wish I hadn't. Because she wears them constantly. The earrings she wears every single day, not just on nights out. So she works like down the road from where I live, so sometimes I'll like nip in and see her on a lunch break and stuff. She wears them every single day, and literally I look at them and I'm like, I'm so
you
jealous.
have to see them.
Because I wear the ring constantly. The reason I'm saying that is because that's your ring.
Yeah.
These are the earrings that she constantly wears. That sounds so bitter. I do love my friends, just a little bit less. No. And a pendant. So.
Wow. Oh, look at them.
I mean, this ring I wear all of the time. So, can I just let you know, if it's a size 7, N to O, is the size of your ring. Basically, and I won't open this purely because it's taped up and I don't want to ruin the box. But literally all you do, if you've seen this before, we do DVDs about this and we've got online tutorials about it, but it's essentially prong setting or in a shank. So literally, you pick the corresponding size, so you get the earrings and the pendant one, but you pick the corresponding size of black diamond,
That's
put
crazy,
it in,
isn't it?
you close these 4 sides over and it's done. Same for these earrings, which have got your butterfly backs on. Pick the corresponding size, close, 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 and they're done. And then this is your beautiful sort of gallery set pendant that you have here, the bail at the top. Set it in, close, 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 close. Now, how much would you expect? Because the overall carat weight, I can't remember exactly. What is it, Poppet? 2.8 carats, okay? So, at 2.8 carats, you are a cinch off the 1 carat club with these diamonds in the ring. How much? Let me just do a little bit of research. Black diamond ring. Let's have a look. That diamond ring. Let's say, what would these be about? Let's say 0.8 carats, shall we? I mean, that's probably a bit larger than we might expect, but I'm going to do it anyway. 0.8. Because that's a little bit more than the average carat weight in an engagement ring. First one that comes up, which is, be honest,
Yeah.
that is similar,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like really similar. 1 black diamond, I wonder how big that is. 1 black diamond, £450, and it is 1 black diamond, and it is, medium size, I doesn't say much more. So, 450 quid for one. So how much would you expect for the earrings? And then how much would you expect for the pendant? The one actually next, oh no, next but one. There's another one which is very, very similar. Black diamond engagement ring, which is a Oh no, it doesn't actually say. That's a bit annoying. 0.6 of a carat. These are bigger. 0.6 of a carat. £780. And that is for the ring. I will show you the ring. Our price to do a pair of stud earrings and a pendant and a ring, and yes, the diamonds come included. Can I just remind you of something really quickly before we bring that price in? Please remember, our diamonds are all conflict free. Every single diamond is Kimberley process assured, which means these are conflict free diamonds. You always need to check that. If you're buying online in particular, all of ours have to be conflict free diamonds, because we wouldn't even be able to get a lab report on these if they weren't. We have a lab report for everything, so you can even get your lab report. Your authenticity certificate is based on your lab report. Absolute conflict-free diamonds. So what? Ring, 780 quid. Stud earrings, 400 quid. Pendant, 300 quid. You ready for this?
Oh,
£159.95. That means that for a ring, and for the pair of earrings and for the pendant, how much did you say it was each? £53, 31 pence. For a fully beautiful black, I am in single figures, fully black, beautiful diamond. And look at the quality of these diamonds. They're incredible, aren't they? These are huge. These aren't little pieces. Isn't that astonishing? Genuinely.
They are amazing.
Oh, I've got 5 left exactly now. Isn't that truly incredible? Genuinely. And also, if you're looking at these and you are a greedy jewellery lover like myself, do make them all just for yourself, but watch your friends, because they will try and nick them off you. Genuinely, I've had life experience of it. In fact, she wears those earrings every single day. That really just grinds me gears. I'm going to have to get this if I can't. Genuinely, I looked on the website when she was with us and I couldn't find any at the time. But also, let me just say to you, this might be a big, outcrop of money in one go. But let me remind you, that could be, say it's for, I don't know, say it's for your mum. That could be mum's birthday, Mother's Day present, Christmas present. And that's you done, isn't it?
But they're black
diamonds.
And that size of black diamonds as well, they're huge.
Isn't it incredible?
That is amazing. I've seen these on screen, but I haven't seen them in the flesh, and they are beautiful.
Aren't they? Genuinely, that is incredible. I am over allocated right here, right now. There's 4 people in for the final one of these. But yeah, it all comes together, which is genuinely...
We need some more of those.
Can I also just put this in this way? I have got, the first piece of jewellery I bought myself was an amethyst ring, because amethyst is my birthstone. It's not a million miles off in size on that. It's same colour, it's no other gemstones. I got it on sale because I'm a bargain hunter at £165. 165 or 169? £165. This is black diamond.
Can I just have a quick look at them? Mm-hmm. They are delicious.
That is your final chance on them one, aren't they?
They are.
Even just little things. I know, that's basically sold out, so I should stop hammering on. But even little things, like, have you seen how much metal is in this ring shank? That is a ring shank that you're never going to have to get fixed. I have got a ring that has got the rock the size of, I don't know, everlasting gobstopper on it. It's huge, because I'm like, chunky jewellery. And the band of metal on it is so thin, I'm going to have to get it, welded back together or whatever. It's not very long, so snap. That is not going to ever.
Well done, amazing.
Well done. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. What do you think? Opal meet chalcedony. What do you think?
Very pretty. I love those different colours.
Nice,
yeah, really sophisticated colours, aren't they?
Mm.
Gorgeous. Look at that one.
Do you know how we've got the opal and the chalcedony together?
No, you just introduce them and...
Yeah, they went on a date, they've gone
Give them dinner, candles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, candles, you've got to have candles.
Yeah.
No, sometimes it's when we put 2 gemstones together, it's because they're reconstituted together, isn't it? It's because we've put them with resin. This is actually a natural effect, and it's basically the chalcedony just forms in the earth, and then they have a downpour, and tiny little bits of silica get captured in the tiny cracks and crevices, and then over time that turns into opal.
Wow.
So it's literally a real deal natural thing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, cool, isn't it? We have got here for you 80 carats worth of your beautiful opal. What would you do with it?
I think earrings, I think that'd be beautiful as earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Bracelet would be gorgeous.
Yeah, stunning, wouldn't it?
I love it in the great sizes. What is it, 6 to 8 mil? So it's graduated, just slightly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Just one of those on a silver chain, and then a pair of earrings to match would be beautiful.
BPE. Yeah, anyone? Best price ever? Fancy it? Oh, go on then, twist me arm. Gonna give you a drop down deal. Don't forget I've got a scoop. There it is in less than 3 minutes.
Oh, wow.
$13.75.
That's not what I expected.
What did you expect?
Well, can't say any an opal, so I expected at least sort of, well, at least double that, if not more.
Yeah. I'm going to do these for you right here, right now. Final few of those ones available. That is the best ever price point on that. It's never been that low by quite a long chalk, so good luck. I've got to squeeze these in. I did promise you I'd do them in this hour, and therefore I don't want to let you down. So I'm going to do these bead scoops for you now. This is your scoop-tastic selection of seed beads. We launched this the other day as a deal of the day. It was incredibly, incredibly popular. We are talking about 100 grams worth here of your seed beads. Now, if you think about our tubes of seed beads vary in size between, on average, about 7.2 grams to about 22 grams. So if we knock that in half, what is that, Ross? Let's say 22 grams divided by 8 grams. That will come up with the middle, won't it? No, it won't. Well, how do you work out a mean of something? So what's in the middle?
Add them both together.
Add them both together, yes. Add them both together and divide them by 2, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right? 15. Does that sound right? I'm going to stick with it. Let's say 15 grams, okay? 50. In fact, let's knock it down slightly because you get the 7 grams as opposed to 8. So, 14 grams is a general. So how many 14 grams average tubes would we need to buy to reach the 100? So, over 7. So let's say 7.5. 7.5 tubes in average.
Right.
Would you be able to buy 7 tubes of seed beads for this price that's about to come in? It's rolling in. The computer's having a slow day today. Rolling in. £16.95 for all of these seed beads. We showed you on the day, and you can look back at them on YouTube, how these look really cool stranded on. If you have got, you know, as Linda sort of says, a seed bead soup, and if you want to use these in your bead spinner, they pop on and do really cool and zany designs in any order you want. £16.95 for a beautiful colour palette of these. We love our genuine gemstone bead scoops, and these have been exceptionally popular as well. What do you think seed beaders, or anyone really, likes about these?
Well, I think because you get a mix, don't you? Obviously you get a mix of colour, you get a mix of sizes, so if you were just stranding them on, you wouldn't have to think about it, just do it randomly, and they look beautiful, wouldn't they? And it's great to be able to, and like, I mean, you could do some of your patterns if you've got your soutache. You can have colours in there that suit your soutache, and your shibori and that sort of thing. So there's going to be lots of colours and sizes that you're going to be able to use for specific projects.
Yeah.
But then just to do them randomly as necklaces and bracelets and earrings, perfect. There's a lot there.
There is a lot.
There's loads.
And the cool thing I will just point out is they're not all the same sort of size and shape. You've got some different effects on there. You've got some... where's that one? I saw that. I was like, oh, hello, you. Oh, no, I've lost it. But I saw some drops in here. You get different sizes. You get different effects in them. And you are going to be getting, and this is no exaggeration at all, thousands There is going to be so many in here. There really, truly is. So if you do fancy grabbing them, because it's already been launched this before, I don't have a mammoth amount of them, so it's well worth just treating yourself now rather than in, 3 hours time. If you're watching on the repeat, we might have sold out, but it's always worth a phone call. Because sometimes, which you may or may not know, for example, we said that we sold out of these before, these green shells. Oh, I like that. It makes me want to sort of rumba. Anyway, we did those before and we said those are sold out, or we did those silks before and we said they've sold out. It's always worth, if you're watching on the repeat, a call back, because sometimes at midnight, and I've actually had this happen to me before, I gave the wrong final digits on my card. I was thinking of a different card. I was like, oh yeah, put an order in. And then 12 o'clock comes and it goes, oh, can't put that order through. So the order that I wanted to make then obviously gets opened up to everyone else. So if you are watching on the repeat, well worth, even if I've said it's sold out, having another go. Okie pokie Lee. One chance on the diamond, which loads in baskets though, which is a bit weird. Says Ross, but loads of chances left. One chance left, loads of people with it in the baskets. Oh, next hour already. We've got,
it's flying today,
we've got the pearls, we've got the silks, we've got the opal, we've got the donuts, and we've got this bundle as well that lovely Ross has whipped up for you too. Bring you that. So we've got all of this to come. That go nicely with my donuts. Cool.
Beautiful.
What's happening now? Let's do crimpy covers. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do rose gold ones, because you showed us how to use them.
Yeah.
We know what these are, and if you don't know what these are, because you're new, you're going to get a DVD which explains exactly what these are anyway. But lovely Jan showed you how to do them before. Do you remember the bit at the end where it was like, so now you put it through the beads and you want to kind of hide that knot and you can put a crimp bead over it and it makes it look all lovely and nice. Ha! Graphics are going to come in on these ones, so if you do fancy grabbing them, they are sterling silver and rose gold, these ones.
Wow.
We are going to break in about 10 seconds. Can you tell us why you love these so much?
I love them because they give a professional finish, but they're great as well to use in other things. You can just close them over your chains and things and add some detail to chain if you want to. But to finish off a piece of jewellery, perfect.
We are bringing the graphics in the break, so don't go anywhere. They'll be in the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to bring you up to date with what's happening. 8th of August, me and Elle again. Storm duos are back. It's incredible. Can't wait. Got loads of colours, lots of new makes. And the Storm Duo DVD's back in stock too. Join us on the 8th on the morning show.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Becky, this is Jan. How are you doing today? Weren't you having a lovely weekend? What's your ideal Sunday afternoon apart from working here at Jewellery Maker?
Sunday afternoon, have a nice lunch.
Yeah.
Glass of wine maybe.
What colour?
What colour wine?
Yeah.
A nice Chardonnay.
Oh, nice.
Really cold.
Yeah, especially on a day
Chardonnay.
like this where it's like a bit muggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go home, watch a bit of TV, a bit of a snooze.
Oh, so you're not cooking this roast?
Oh no, I'm talking about going out for
yeah,
food.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Anyway, I hope you're having your ideal Sunday. And how can you not really if you've been watching Jewellery Maker? We have had silks, we've had alls, we've had the seed bead scoop that I did just before the break. We've been doing precious metals. We did the ametrine, which we think sold out, the best ametrine we were ever able to get. I brought you that diamond collection where you've got a black diamond ring, a black diamond pair of earrings, a black diamond pendant. It was £159.95 for all of them. Not each, all of them. So how can you not be having a fabulous day when we've offered you all of this and so much more? But there is yet more to come. There are some sneaky things that I've not even shown you yet. In this hour, I've got quite a few things I want to get through. So it's going to be relatively quick-paced. So if you see anything you like, absolutely dive on it and let us know. Okie pokely. I've got, say that again, Poppy. Yeah. That's all right. I've also got the opal, that's what I didn't mention. The opal's coming up for you soon, as well as the pearls and the silks, etc. Where to, lovely man? Right. He's thinking about it. He's still thinking about it. All right, yeah. A little bit. Oh, wow. We did one of these the other night, didn't we, Ad?
What is it?
Yes, I am bringing to you an impeccable Chrysocolla. I did one of these for you the other night, actually, and it is a beautiful, genuine gemstone, which comes from a few different parts of the world. These have to be some of the deepest ones I've ever seen.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Right then. What do you like about Chrysocolla, please?
I love the mix of the colours. I love that blue and that green together. I think it's beautiful, isn't it? That's a particularly lovely strand because you've got all those different shapes, haven't you? Make perfect rings. Love those. Oh, that one in the middle there. Lovely pendant.
Lovely pendant. Got a lot in here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, everyone who knows Chrysocolla knows that it is a costly gemstone, knows that it is, especially from the Congo, a big kept secret for quite some time. This is a completely natural quality. And what I'm bringing to you, 6 on the Mohs scale. So, stronger than the likes of your pearls, very similar actually in the way you would look after it to that of your turquoise. So it's beautiful for jewellery. It's lovely. It's very wearable. Deserves to be respected, as do all gems, but a really lovely big bold pop of colour for you to wear. 145 carats, your price point today. Rolling on and in. Your deal. It's just £34.95. Whilst I count these up, can you just explain to us how you might do, for example, a ring with this?
Well, some of them, I mean, there's one in there particularly, it's got a lot of greens in it and it's round. You could prong set that into a ring. You could literally just wrap around it, would look beautiful. It's got a drill hole as well, so you could actually use that to your advantage just to secure it. But that one is beautiful. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And I have got 21 on this strand, which means that £34.95 divided by 21 is £1.66 per stone.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So if you're considering the design you've just said, I mean, that is an incredible size, isn't it? But, you know, that for a couple of quid.
It's crazy, isn't it? And that one there, that's sterling silver chain as a pendant. Beautiful.
And when you consider, I know this sounds a little bit bizarre, but I was thinking this the other day. I was trundling down the M6, because let's face it, the M6 is less of a drive. I'm more of a trundle. I was trundling down the M6 and I drove past a sign that really annoyed me. I'm a very laid-back person. Stress is not something that I like to engage with. It happens, but I'm not really someone who gets angry. This sign just made me, oh no, I don't like that. And it's all about time. So this, if you consider £34.95, this hasn't been formed in a couple of weeks or a couple of months, this is a couple of years. The sign I drove past said, roadworks, under construction for 33 months. That's a long old time.
Yeah.
For that stretch I have to do 4 times a week.
33
months? For this bit? 33 months? I mean, that's a lot, isn't it?
What are they doing? What are they building?
I don't know. I presume they're ripping it all up and paving it with real gold.
And I bet there was nobody there.
Of course there's not, no. But that's because they're always working underneath, aren't they? That's what they say.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Whatever.
Anyway. I mean, I'm sure it needs doing. I was just like, 33 months? Why would you even write that on a sign? Yeah. Anyway, shall we move on? Let's go for a cabochon. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So, Chrysocolla is a copper-bearing gemstone. And boy, can you tell with this. When you look at this, it has got a beautiful high polish, but what you're about to see is the actual metal inclusions. Oh, it's so hard for you to see it. But you see these areas here that just look like flat, boring black. They are so metallic. Oh man, you can even hear how strong that is. If I hand this, oh my days, are you serious? I can't even reach that now. And if I hold that to you and you try to describe, because the matrixy bit does just look flat and black, 1995.
It actually has got like...
It's metal, isn't it?
You know when you look at pyrite and you get that metal effect look from it?
Yeah.
That's the look that you get from that, but obviously it's a different colour.
It's fab, isn't it? It
beautiful.
really is beautiful. 1995 for you today. I've got findings and alls aplenty. I've got gemstones and what's its galore. One thingamabobs. I've got 20. I've got loads more to come for you today. I really, truly do, including a juicy bundle, if that's your idea of a good time. I do have to move on because I've got oodles more to fit in. Say again, Poppy. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Another chrysocolla strand. Last one. Going under 20 on this one. So, this is a different colour than the usual ones that we have seen. This is, I'm going to be honest with you, a slightly more affordable colour. So if that big, beautiful, open green chrysocolla colour is too far out of your price range, then this is more affordable. If you're anything like me, you may well not understand how, well, I think it's for anyone. I don't have a mind's eye, so I think it's quite tricky for me to say anyway, but if you see, you might think, hang on, that looks just like that unusual higgledy-piggledy strand we had before, and it looks like loads of rings and pendants. But this is a more available colour and a less saleable colour, and therefore it's more affordable for us to buy. That's why this is cheaper. But if I show you it next to the other chrysocolla I did, you can see there's a huge difference. So you do have to pay more for this colour. But this colour, if that's a bit out of your price range, still beautiful. And actually, I like both of the colours because it's being able to see the different personality of a stone.
See, I like this strand, and I like this one. See, you've got that sort of those brown sort of almost stripes in there as well. Yeah, I like this. I like them both, and I think I like them both equally as well. I think they're beautiful.
Just different, aren't they?
Different, yeah.
Well done, all £19
lovely.
and 95 pence. I'm going to do the donut bundle in one opportunity. I have got this coming up for you in a bit.
Cool.
I do indeed. About past. I've also got this incredible strand of emerald coming up. I've got a bundle. I've got a few little random extra treats actually coming up for you. Let's go to the emerald now. Don't mind if I do. When I think, oh, is this the one I think it is? Is this from Brazil completely randomly, even though it doesn't look like it's from Brazil? It looks like it's from, well, pretty much anywhere else, but Colombia in particular. Is this the one I'm thinking of? When I think of Colombian emerald, this is the colour I think of.
Yeah.
When I think of Brazilian
light
emerald, yeah, like blue-green.
Yeah.
When I think of Brazilian emerald, I think of bottle green.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good way of describing it.
This is the one I'm thinking of. I see a lot of different genuine gemstones working here at Jewellery Maker, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's quite unusual that a gemstone would stick out in my mind, but this one obviously has, because basically, it's the colour of Colombian, which normally price per carat we pay more for, but it's actually from Brazil, and therefore you're getting a Brazilian price tag for something that looks Colombian and therefore should cost more. Does that make sense? Yeah? The reason Colombian emerald is so popular is a few-fold actually. It's partly to do with the company, the main companies that promote it. It's mainly to do with the clarity aspect of it, but it is to do with that colour. It's that blue-green colour that you get that's just so iconic of that region and so saleable, because as we know, blue is more saleable than green. So surely if you've got a bit of blue in the back palette of green, it's going to be more popular, and that is the truth, that is it. So because Colombian emerald is, has rarity, and because of the companies, and because of the saleability of the colour, it is more expensive per carat than Brazil, because Brazil is usually dark. So what I'm actually getting is the look of Colombian for the price of Brazilian. It is Brazilian, mind, do not confuse this, it is Brazilian, but it is not the type of colour I normally connotate with Brazil. And this is natural. We haven't gone, do you know what, I'll make that look better, let's make it look a bit more Colombian by dunking it in something really blue, like a dye, for example. Couldn't think of anything else. This is natural. It's just beautiful. A different quality than we used to see him.
16.95. I was almost stopped myself saying that then, because I thought I must have read that wrong. 16.95. See,
that's the price of your imaginary roast and glass of wine you've just been out and had.
Yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. And that's it. And that'll be gone the way I eat and drink, like that.
Just like, whoa.
Yeah, but that's going to last.
Yeah.
See, for me, that with the kit,
This one.
Yeah, beautiful, wouldn't it? See, and I sell a lot of pieces that are not knotted and have got gemstones as the spacers.
Yes.
So I'll probably use the Flex Right with it, you know, the sterling silver Flex Right with it, and use those emeralds as spacers. How beautiful would that look?
That would look very expensive.
Gorgeous.
Very expensive. I've got to move on, and I'm going to bring to you. Is it a star bow? Is it or not? No, it's not. No, it's all right. It's not. We are going to bring to you now a selection of delectable donuts.
Donuts.
We've got people asking about the silk with the pearls and the, or coming up at half past for you. I think I've lost a donut, which is usually because I've devoured it. Oh yes, I haven't these ones though.
I could spot a donut a mile off.
We had a full donut day not so long ago. When was that?
Wasn't long ago, was it?
No, it wasn't. And we had a full day whereby we just celebrated the donuts and the donut shape. This donut shape, is very, very popular in kind of in many different circles. The donut shape itself is something which has connotations to sort of different religions, to meditation, to mindfulness, and there are loads and loads of different crafted gemstones that you can get in this kind of shape because of that reason, because therefore they're very popular. They're easy to work with though as well, which as a creative you can't help but love. For example, you know, imagine that's a cord or even a strand if you wanted it to. There you go, beautiful, lovely. Want it sitting the other way? No problem. Oh, these are too big, aren't they? I've got some cord here. Quick lark said knot, which is essentially you get your cord or whatever it might be, you fold it in half, you pop it through the aperture of what you need, and then obviously I've not cut this, but you get the idea. You pull it through, you loop it through, and then that kind of becomes your necklace, if that makes sense. Yeah. So lark's head knot it like that, and there's your beautiful necklace. It's so easy for you to be able to work with these and to not hide the gemstone at all.
No, and that's the thing. I mean, so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
You don't want to hide them. I mean, you can use your wire work with them as well. You could wire work onto them.
Yeah, of course.
But a simple lark's head knot on a cord, beautiful.
On Thursday afternoon, Thursday mid-show, we've got a DVD launch for you. And these could be useful, the DVD launch. Just a little hint. So I am bringing to you your donut bundle. And as you can see, you've got a selection of different gems. This one here is your howlite. Sometimes it's dyed a blue-green and referred to as like a turquoise substitute. I am bringing to you here your beautiful, very intense actually. That's a really intense sort of, especially when you look on the other side. It's like a very intense scenic view actually you're getting
like
across
a forest,
this, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. It's pretty astonishing. Quite like that. We are bringing to you, look how clear that is, something not on it. There you go. But how clear that is. It's got a lovely aspect of clarity. It's almost like a halo.
Beautiful.
So we've got a fair few of these for you. We really do. All 4 of them. They're about 4 centimetres across. That's a good price actually.
Wow.
I am looking in front of me now and I am seeing one location that I know of as an online retailer. Let's say that it is, if you wanted to go to a nice river location, you might log on to this place. And they are currently selling one with a lark's head knot cord over it for $11.99. All right price, that? All right price. There's also another place which I have heard of whereby they're selling one for £8.78.
Wow.
All of them today, for us, £12.95, making them not £11.99 each or £8.78 each, but actually £3.23 each. £3.23?
Wow.
These are all hand carved as well.
They're
Go on.
beautiful. The green cord we had from the first kit, which is that one just there, That'd look great, wouldn't it? Especially with that one, the green, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd look nice. That one that you've got there, that would look nice maybe with the pink
There's
and this
so
one.
many that, because they've got all these textures in. They look beautiful, don't they?
They are lovely.
Well done to Ali and Gail. Hello, Patricia. Thank you for joining us. Gail, I hope you're having a lovely day in Staffordshire. I love a bit of Staffordshire, Mia. I've also got Delia in with us today in Kent. I haven't been to Kent in ages. Used to love going to Kent. Teresa's in, Samantha's in. Oh, I've just remembered. I don't know what made me think of this then. But this time next weekend, I'm going to go camping.
Are you?
And I've been camping a lot this year because I've been to a lot of festivals, but I've not actually yet this year gone camping.
Right.
Normally I'll have my first camping trip like end of April, but I've not been just camping for camping's sake.
Where are you going?
I don't know, because my partner's booked this. And it's one of them where you give your partner a task of booking something.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't have full faith in them, it's more for the fact that they were going to do it 2 months ago, and when I left home on Friday it still wasn't done. So I've no idea. I think it's just going to be odds and ends.
Come to Wales, come and see us in Wales.
Yeah, I do love camping in Wales.
Beacons.
Oh,
yeah.
so scenic and beautiful. Oh,
It is.
gorgeous. Anyway, there's loads of more going in. Hello, Julian, Fiona, Norma. Half of my stock has gone, I've just been told. So, yeah, let me just remind you, if you did fancy grabbing this, you can. I will just let you know, because a few of you have been enticed by this cord, and lovely Jan's makes. Both of Jan's kits sold out. This one's still available, pearls, but not many, I'm being told.
Not. I know. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Yeah, not many of them, I'm afraid, so if you do want to grab it, you absolutely can. Don't forget, Jan is with us for another 36 or so minutes. If you've got any questions for her, feel free to ask Jan, such as Jan.
Yes.
Who's the most interesting, or just you loved, most famous person you've met?
Recently, Henry Cavill, Superman.
Off of beautiful face, Henry Cavill.
Beautiful fact, beautiful everything. Met him twice when we went to Jersey.
You have not told me this.
I've got a photograph. It's all over my Facebook page. I love Henry Cavill. I am in love with him.
So,
He's
was
such
this
a lovely
random
person.
meeting?
Well, we were there,
Yeah.
and we were there for what's called the Durrell Challenge, and it's to do with Jersey Zoo, and
Yes.
it's my connection with Jersey Zoo and stuff as well.
Yeah.
And Henry, he runs in the race. He runs with his brothers, and we went out on the evening before the race, and he was there, so we sat next to him, and you know, my sister spoke to him and stuff, and then on the actual race, then we got to meet him, had a photograph with him, and he's so lovely.
He's a dreamboat.
He
Don't
is
use that
a
term
beautiful
often.
human
He's a
being,
dreamboat.
and he's a nice guy as well.
Is he
He's
single?
tall. Yeah,
Is he?
yeah. I got a good touch with him as well.
Did you? I love a good
yeah.
coach.
Yeah.
Okay, should we bring you some more stuff? Although I could talk more about Henry Cavill. We won't. Should we do the bundle? Which bundle? This bundle beside me. That's the badger. Let me show you this bundle. Lovely Ross, our producer, put this together. Ross, why was this a perfect bundle for you? He put this together because I'm giggling. That was honestly like tapestry in motion, because it went with the shells and stuff. I loved it. The way you put it, it kept me on my toes. So, where's this gonna go? These shells, which did sell out, but it's always worth a look, because if someone's card hasn't gone through or whatever, you might still be able to get them. These shells that we launched for you earlier on, this was essentially a bundle put to go with them. But because we couldn't play these ones yesterday, we moved this with it as well. So this was a collection you were meant to get your hands on. Head pins, left, right and centre. Can I ask you what head pins are good for, Jam?
Well, they're great for just earrings. If you're going to make earrings, you'll need anything that you're going to have an earring or a drop or something, you'll need a head pin for, won't you? Mm-hmm. So you just pop on your gemstone, do a wrap loop or just a turned loop, and that's it. You've got a charm or a pendant or an earring, haven't you?
Totally.
Perfect.
I am bringing to you all of these findings too. Chain's a pretty important one, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, I use a lot of chain because we do pendants. You'll want a chain to hang it from, or if you're going to make a pair of earrings that you want some sort of chain or some drapage, then always good to have in your stash.
Okay, findings pack. Sorry, I'm getting slightly distracted here. Findings pack, I would normally expect to be about a £5.
Yeah.
All of these head pins, I'd probably expect to be about £6, maybe £6.95-ish.
Yeah,
would
that'd
you
be
say?
good. I'd be happy with that.
The cords, we've done a discount on them recently, so we expect about £3. These ones as well, probably about £3. I'm actually going to do all of it for under a tenner.
Ooh.
Let's do it. I'm bringing to you today your island. Oh, that's nice. Your island collection. Fab Findings cord kit with your tropical shades for creating jewellery, macrame, and more. £9.95. I would expect £5 on those, £6, £7 on the head pinners, £3. And this is probably more like £5 because I've seen these at £4.95 because actually these are larger ones. That is a fantastic deal you've got there in front of you.
That's a great one. And the technique that we did earlier, the knotting technique, you could do that with that cord. So if you've got a strand of gemstones, that's it, because you've got your clasps as well there, haven't you? You've got your head pins to make the matching earrings, so you're good to go, aren't you?
And also, the macrame that you showed us earlier on, how to do the sliding knot, and how to do that special slide necklace that you showed us that wasn't the normal sliding knot, if that makes sense. Perfect, right?
Perfect for that. Like if you bought the donuts, you could use that thread and do the sliding knot on that.
Great idea.
Perfect.
It's a stash topper upper for any of you who just love topping up your stash to make sure you don't run out of things. Head pins are a real good one because they are an element that can become so many things. So if you do fancy grabbing them, now is your chance, and it is £9.95. The pearls with the silk and the ore coming up in a minute or two. The opal, oh you gorgeous opal, really not long until the gorgeous opal too. I've also got a lowest ever price on something I think you're going to love. Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think of this?
It's gorgeous. It's
I'm
lovely
going to do
colour.
the. Oh, sorry to interrupt you, Dan.
That's
I'm
all
going to do the silks, pearls, all after this. Okay, after this one. What do you like about this strand?
I love the texture of it. I think the texture is beautiful. That frosty look to it.
Yeah.
But that beautiful colour. I love the colour.
Really pretty,
That
right?
knotted would be lovely. Wouldn't it?
Which one of these would you knot it with?
Ooh, either. You
Yeah.
could use either, really, couldn't you?
Because these are large drill holes, and we will discuss this more briefly, but if I used my number 2 size on this, that'd just pop on through the drill hole, because these are very big.
Yeah.
You want a nice thicker cord for them.
Yes.
I've got this one and this one coming up for you in a little bit.
Perfect.
We are bringing to you 400 carats worth of your aqua frosted quartzite. Some people don't think that quartzite is maybe a real gemstone because of the way it sounds. Okay, so quartzite almost sounds like quartzish. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you hear like brand names, for example, I can't say it because it is a brand name, but for example, diamond-esque and, you know, diamond-like, you know, it's terms like that. Quartzite is a genuine gemstone, okay? It is very similar to quartz. The makeup is slightly different, so it takes colour better. Can I just give you a little hint about ite as a word? Ite is a derivative of the word lithos. Lithos, which is a word meaning gemstone, which over time has got shortened basically to ite. So if you see ite at the end of the gemstone, it basically means gemstone. So for example, tanzanite, Tanzanian gemstone. Get it? Quartzite, quartz gemstone. So this is a quartz but with a different matrix, basically. Makeup, sorry. I say matrix. Anyway, so it is a genuine gemstone. It's never been any lower than 15 quid, was it? 14.95. It's going to go lower than that today. 14.95 you can see on the web. Going to take it under a tenner though for you today. It's a brand new shape. I've not seen this. Brand new shape to me anyway. Brand new low is coming in on screen. I like this shape a lot. I think it's got a lovely rhythm to it. Wavy. £9.95, under a tenner for you today. Knotting in between these would look fantastic, even with pearls. Because of that beautiful blue kind of quality and colour.
Yeah, and if you're going to knot them, because obviously you'd worry about the quartzite against the pearl.
Yeah.
Because obviously the pearl's softer. But if you knot them, that takes away that problem, doesn't it?
Doesn't matter, because they've got protective barrier. I have got the pearls and silk and all coming up for you next. Well done to all of you who are flopping in through for this one. This is a style buy I bought right at the start of the show actually, but I just really like those colours together. I don't know if it's sold out or not, but I thought I'd show it you. I just think it's quite nice. Also, if you love that kind of frosted effect, do you think I'll be able to bring this all the way from over here to here? I will.
Ooh,
that's quite nice.
Very nice.
Hello, Olwyn. Nice to meet you. Hi, Margaret. Melanie, you're in. Well done. Gloria, too. I've got Maureen's just come through and checked out. Nice work. Got a few people on the phone lines for this one. Nice work, Sue, to you. Mary, you've come through as well. There's quite a few of you with it in your baskets. If you do fancy it, you know what to do. Lowest ever price. Can I just remind you, when we do on-air discounts, they only last for a little bit of time. Okay, it's time to bring to you a little bit of a treat. I have got for you today some extra special goodies because we've had the lovely Jan on. I'm about to bring to, is this a star buy? I'm about to bring to you pearl with a beautiful silk with an awl. I've got two colours to bring you. One is your champagne colour, one is your black. You might just want to get one, pick your favourite colour. At the price we're going to do, you might want both, because we are going to go to a nothing but friends price on this. Because it's our last hour of the weekend, we want you to really go out with a bang and stay tuned for the late show and everything else. So, to be honest, we're making nothing but mates on these, so it's well worth grabbing it whilst you can. This is not to be repeated. Stop by. So let me show you exactly what we're going to get, and then we want to give everyone a chance to grab them. These pearls to me, these pearls to me are my Tahitian-esque colour, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Don't you think?
They are, because you've got that, yeah, that's a great way of describing them.
When I think of a peacock pearl, I think of loads of greens and pinks, etc.
Yeah.
When I think of a Tahitian pearl, I think blues and purples, and that is more what I'm getting off this.
Yes, definitely.
This is obviously not a Tahitian pearl, because if it were, this strand would literally, at Jewellery Maker price, cost you, well, impossible to say, but 3-4 grand maybe. I am bringing to you today this beautiful strand. I'm then going to put it with your lovely black silk, which of course is your thicker silk. We're looking at around 0.7. If it doesn't go through these pearls, you can use it with your larger pearls, you can use it with any of the beads. We showed you a few techniques earlier on how to do that, and one of the techniques we showed you will require this and all. Got a little protective thing on there. I'm going to bring you this now as a bundle. Do you fancy it? Get dialing then, because your graphics are coming live. There they are. Foxy! 63 is your code on this if you want to grab it. It is your Get Started with Pearl Knotting collection. We have got 40 chances exactly of that. That's all we were able to bundle up for you. Jan, overviewers, what do you like about this as a collection?
Well, the pearls, I love the pearls. I think the pearls are beautiful.
They're proper Tahitian look
They are
pearls,
really
aren't they?
gorgeous. But then to have silks in there and the awl
and
as well.
2 metres still.
Again, 2 metres with the needle attached again.
Yeah.
And to have the awl as well. Yeah, it's great. They're great little bundles, actually.
It's a fab bundle,
yeah.
isn't it? We are bringing you here, Get Started with Pearl Knotting collection. Now, can I just ask you, again, just for anyone who's just tuned in, this strand is lovely and smooth, really lovely quality, unusual colour. if you were to pearl knot this with, say, a sterling silver clasp and sterling silver findings and some silk, how much would you personally, where you sell, do something like this for?
See, for me, that sort of size, again, we're still looking around the £80 mark.
£80?
Yeah.
Bear that in mind, because what I'm about to do is make nothing but friends. Well done to Yorkshire, well done to County Durham, well done Cheshire and Norfolk. I've got West Midlands in, I've got Greater Manchester, well done Staffordshire, I've got a Yorkshire in as well. You've all checked out, nice work, good on you. You're all paying the final low price, which right here, right now, is truly exceptional. Can I just let you know, at a well-known crafting store I was in just the other week, I wasn't there to buy jewellery making stuff, but I love having a browse down their jewellery making aisle. I saw an awl that was just £1 cheaper than what you are looking at on your screen right now, and it was an awl. The handle was slightly different, yet still it was an awl, just like this, and it was genuinely literally a quid less than you're paying for pearl, silk and the awl.
That's crazy.
Isn't that incredible?
That's a brilliant little bundle.
Yeah.
But you get beautiful pearls as well. I mean, the pearls are on their own, you would expect way more than that.
Completely.
But so when you start thinking about the fact that you've got those beautiful pearls, and then you've got the silk, and then you've got the awl as well.
Yeah. Worcestershire, Merseyside, Midlothian, Scotland, Kent, Yorkshire, Norfolk, well done Staffordshire, Cheshire, Worcestershire, you're in. I've got Essex, Worcestershire, a different one has just checked out now. 50% of my stock has gone on this one. I'll repeat that, 50% of the stock has gone. Nottinghamshire, you've just checked out on, oh no, sorry, you've got it in your basket, apologise, sorry, you've just checked out. This is brand new here as a bundle right here, right now. It is going to sell out today. As I said, we are making nothing but friends on this right now. But because it's a Sunday, and because it's you know, you've been fab because you've been watching us, maybe because you're new, but also you've been watching us because you've been with us for years, and we do always do brilliant prices in my humble opinion, but sometimes we go a little bit extra above and beyond to bring you something just a little bit sweeter, and that is exactly what this deal is. Nothing but friends we're making here, but at least we're making friends, and we hope you are one of them. £12.95 for you today. I'm now literally, I've got percentage wise probably about 5% left. Okay, 5% left approximately, so not a huge amount. Have got an alternate colourway if you wanted to grab it, and I'm going to do it straight away. I'm not going to.
But that's the great thing. I mean, the little bundles that we've had of pearls and silks and the awls. If you've got them, if you've got more than one, you can mix and match them, because you don't have to keep the black pearl with the black silk and sort of this beautiful pearl with that silk. You can sort of mix them together, can't you?
Yeah, look how nice that'd be.
Yeah.
Or
and that with that, I think they look really classy then, don't they?
Oh, this way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs.
See, so you can mix and match them, can't you?
Why not? I'm going to bring you Russ and Lust together now. And they are perfect pairing. That colour is spot on, isn't it?
So pretty.
I'm going to price match. Just, sorry, plot spoiler alert, but I'm going to price match on this. So we'll bring that price in for you in a moment. This is same sort of silk. It's your number 6, which is your 0.7. So if it is too large to go through your pearls, don't worry, you can use it on loads of other things. And we did a technique earlier on that showed you how to use thicker cords like this. You do get your awl with this one as well, so I'll just bob that in there too. This colour we do not get to see as often anymore as we used to.
So pretty, isn't it?
One thing that I always do think as well, and this too could just be me, this is your 0.7, yet it's still 2 metres.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it
usually
doesn't change.
Yeah, with certain things, if you're getting a bigger, for example, we even do it, you know, with like wire. I can bring you 10 metres worth of 0.8, but I only bring you 3 metres of 1.25.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That happens quite often, but we still bring you 2 metres. Anyway, your price coming in. £12.95 is about to roll on in for you, so do feel free to treat yourself to this one. This one again is a popular one, probably because of that champagne colour, isn't it? It's very expensive looking.
That colour is beautiful. And if I just say one thing about like the smaller pearls, knotting the smaller ones.
Go ahead.
You don't have to knot in between every pearl. If it's a smaller pearl, if a pearl is say below 5mm for me. What I tend to do is do them in groups.
Yeah.
So you could have a group of, say, 3 or 5.
These
and
are
then
5 by 4, by
and
the way.
then knot them. You know, if you didn't want to, because sometimes you have the small ones below a 5mm. You don't get the fluidity.
Agreed.
If it's a smaller pearl, but I mean these will be fine. But below that, I would sort of recommend maybe putting them in little clusters rather than knotting between each one. They are beautiful. It's a beautiful colour.
Can I just let you know something? Ross has just realised that these are quite a bit smaller than the other because I've just shown them next to each other. Basically, well, you can see in the title it doesn't say the size of this. And I've just gone, these are 5 by 4. As you can see, these are quite considerably, well, not considerably, mil either way, let's say, in size. It is noticeable size difference, isn't it? And we've matched the price. We've made nothing but mates on this one, absolutely. Right now, because these are a little bit smaller, we can make nothing but mates on this one as well. So we are going to keep it all fair. If we weren't doing these back to back, we probably would just make them both £12.95. I said we were going to make nothing but mates on this one. We are now going to do the same with this. I am going to actually take it under a tenner. Okay? So for everyone, it's going to go under a tenner, even if you've already checked out.
But these have got like
£9.95 for you today. Sorry to interrupt, Jan. Go on.
These have got like a metallic, because I like a metallic look to them, aren't
And
they?
why is that a good thing?
Well, they just look so beautiful, don't they? I mean, look at them. They are gorgeous. But they have got like a metallic finish to them. They're beautiful. Look,
What would you pair
look at the
with
colours. Oh, actually, you could do with a white pearl. Put a white pearl in between them as
Nice.
well,
That's a
because
nice
that would
idea.
be beautiful.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
Fab, aren't they?
Look at them. They're beautiful.
£9.95, making nothing but friends again. But hey, you're worth making friends with. And let me just show you two.
That looks cool.
I quite like them together. This is, believe it
Very
or not,
nice.
your striped agate that we did before. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Doesn't look like a normal one. By the way, the white version is at the bottom of your screen. It's £14.95.
Beautiful. You could knot that and just have one of those in the centre. Would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really would. So, yeah, grab as many of those as... Oh, wrong way round. Sorry, I'm going to take that one away. Grab as many as you fancy of them ones. And they are just £9.95. Do keep dialing. Comes with the all, the silk and the wonderful pearl as well. I have got in front of me so many treats. I've got the Druzy bundle and I've got some opal that is beyond belief. I'm going to bring you this next if I can. First off, as a creative, Jan, what do we like about a bundle? Full stop. So, not really paying attention to these. A bundle.
A bundle. Well, the thing...
For anyone who's new.
You get a bundle. It just gets the creative juices flowing, doesn't it? Because you... when you say a bundle, you mean a bundle.
I know exactly what you're thinking. You're thinking they're not going to all be together.
Yeah.
But they are.
Are they? See, now that's great, because then you...
Your face lit
I was
up
a
then.
bit... I know.
I saw you dancing around that.
I was a bit sort of thinking, well, does she, what's going to go together, and
Yes,
is it just
yeah,
those
yeah.
or those? But like you say, when you get a bundle, you see all of those together, it just gets you creative juices flowing, and you just want to get your hands on them. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does totally.
They're gorgeous.
Lovely, aren't they?
Wow, look at that colour. Look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? I'm bringing to you 7 strands in one bundle. Now that we've discussed the bundle, what do we like about frosted Druzy agate?
Well, look at it. I mean, look how pretty it is. You get those little caves, don't you, that appear with all that sparkle in them.
I'll show you one to
Oh,
give you
look.
an idea.
Look at them.
You get certain Druzy points that are, as you say, like little fairy delve caves. But you also get ones, well, all of them have got this lovely transitioning colour upon them, which is so much easier to see in real life. You don't have to get them over to see it, but essentially it's like a multi-fleck colouring. But then you also get some, which I have to say are some of my favourites, that have like this sort of out of this world planets kind of look about them too. So bringing you strands wise. 7 strands. I've got your rainbow druzy, these are 12 mil. I've got your white frosted druzy, these ones are 10 mil. I have got your beautiful deep dark black frosted druzy, these ones are 12 mil. I am bringing to you a white, well no, this is more your peachy, isn't it?
That's pretty.
Look at that, isn't it? Your beautiful white and peach strand, that's a 12 mil. I've also got your, I am literally running out of hands, sorry, I've got to just move a bit. Got your orange druzy, these ones a bit daintier now, so we're looking around about a 10 mil. I've also got your green blue druzy here, which is another sort of out of this world colour. And lastly, I've got your maroon druzy, those ones are a 10 mil as well. All 7, massive amount, stash topper opera, or just get started with Jewellery Makery. £37.95.
Wow.
Now, if, how much is that per strand? Sorry, let's just work that out straight away. If we were back in the old studio, Jan, you worked at Jewellery Maker when this was a thing. We went through a long period of time whereby we were on air and we were not allowed to bring anything on air that was £6.95 or lower.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
I remember.
And that was a long time. We're not talking, oh, we tried it out for a week or two. It went on for months and months and months. Nothing that was brought on air was allowed to go £6.95 or less. And that would even be like a singular strand of nuggets. Singular strand of nuggets. Yeah. These wouldn't have been £6.95 anyway. But today in the bundle, they are actually working out each at £5.42.
Oh, that's naughty.
For 12 mils and 10 mils and druzies that have always been popular.
And they've got a lot of the druzy sparkle to them, haven't they? You know, it's not like there's only a few little bits here and there.
No.
There's lots
There's
and lots
loads of
it.
There's oodles of it. So if you fancy grabbing them, absolutely do grab them. We are running a little bit low on time, and I do want to fit in for you another quick bundle and an opal. So, do forgive me if I'm moving on quick, but it's purely because time is against us. There we go. Well done everyone who got that. I think that's a really good bundle for that price. Oh my gosh, I have to do this opal for you. And it is incredible. So opal is, of course, a really well-known gemstone, isn't it? This opal is one of the rarest locations now, sadly. It's really dying out. We're hardly getting the yields out of the ground anymore. So much so that it's believed about 90% of the miners that we had a decade ago no longer are mining this, because it's just, you're hardly finding any in the day. It's not really worth your time. Opal, when we facet it, and we facet it occasionally, but when we facet Wellow Opal, we facet it when it's poor quality, or if it's really, really good quality. So we will facet poor quality opal because if you're cutting off, you know, through the spheres, you're dulling the colour. If there's no colour there anyway, it doesn't matter if you facet it, because it's dull anyway. It's going to still be dull, but at least now it'll be dull and sparkly. Or we do facet on really incredible AAA grade quality, because then even if you lop it, you're still going to get colour through. We have decided to do this facet work with the latter. This quality is epic. I want you to get in real nice and close and just experience this strand, which, by the way, ain't going to look half as good on your screen as it is in real life. What do you think, Jan?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? The thing is, I'd get that home and I just wouldn't want to cut it up. I just want to keep it.
Well, you could.
And
you could just keep it.
I think that's what I'd do for a while. I'd just keep it and just...
Maybe put it in one of those tension set boxes. You know the...
Oh, yeah.
You know the black and white boxes. Oh, yeah.
I've got some.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
You know those black and white boxes that we have that have the film in them and you press something between them? How cool would this be? Yeah. Even if you cut the strand, you took them all off and sprinkled them in there, that's going to catch the light when the sun shines, isn't it?
Wow.
I think this strand is just epic. To be able to see not only reds and greens, but let's be honest, also purples in this. It's pretty special.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Opals are one of the best known gemstones on the planet, aren't they? Everybody knows an opal, right?
Yeah.
How old were you when you first heard about opal, do you think?
Oh, I can't remember that far back. But pretty young, I'd say.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe 10, 11?
Yeah.
So sort of
That's right, yeah.
25 years ago or something. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
We are bringing to you here a beautiful strand, and we're bringing to you one of the most notable and famous gemstones on the planet. Today, for you, a drop-down deal of just £44.95 only. Yep, £44.95 only. 20 carats worth you're getting here. This is a serious amount, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and there's a lot of gemstones as well, because you've got that sort of slice of them, that wheel shape.
Yeah.
They've got the flat edges, so it allows you to pack more on, really, doesn't it?
And, sorry, I'll just zoom this into you again, Adam, if I may. Gosh, we're working well together on that. Oh no, I went a bit zealous then. Thanks, Ad. But I just want to show you, if you did want to use these sort of on the side, look, you do still get even more opportunity to see that sort of colouring.
Beautiful.
So do not in between them like Jan showed us. Pardon,
Gorgeous.
Ross, sorry, Sweet Pea. Last few in baskets now. If you have got it in your baskets, well worth a little checkeroony out. Show you again, look. You know, they just dance. So I love the idea of these. I'll show you the other ones as well, you know. They look great in one of those, you know, boxes that we were talking about before. I think they're going to look wonderful.
That'd be great, like in a waterfall effect, but with some head pins. But graduating it down. So start smaller ones at the top, they're going down into the larger ones.
Yeah,
would be beautiful.
That's a lovely idea. Speaking
Gorgeous.
of waterfalls, I've got a bundle coming up for you right here, right now. Sorry, I went really high pitched then because I just caught my nail, and my nail, it's just done that little tear.
Oh.
But not where you want it to. Not at the top.
No.
Oh no, further down. Anyway, let me bring now a bundle that I have to say I adore. I adore it because we've kept it. I mean, I think this side, this for me is a festival. This for me is walks along the beach with my friends. This for me is, it's got a muted sparkle and twinkle that happens underneath. But then, same one, flip it over. Now I'm at a carnival. Now I'm at a party. You know, it's almost day wear, night wear to me.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And I did say it was a bundle, so I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to bring you 2 of these. We have had these for years. We have had these things for years, but we have to keep reordering them because they keep selling out so quick. Why do you think, and why would you suggest for brand new people that we treat ourselves to something like this?
Well, that's just that. One, they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
And 2, they're easy to work with because
So
you've got
easy.
that beautiful graduation. The bars are graduated perfectly. You literally restrand them, and you've got a beautiful necklace, haven't you?
Yeah.
But you could take them out and make earrings with them. I make rings with them as well. So they're just so beautiful.
Just thinking with like the 4mm rounds we did, and I don't know if we've still got them available, but you know the 4mm round, like Jan was saying, you literally just strand one on, put one of these on, strand another one, put one of these on, and so on and so forth. That becomes a whole neckline piece, and it looks so expensive, doesn't
beautiful.
it? For you today,
Gorgeous.
see you at the bar. I get it now. That took me a while. I'll see you at the bar. We are bringing to you $29.95. Now these, when I first started, were £15 each. So $29.95, incredible price point for just them 2. The fact I'm also bringing these as part of the same bundle makes it just a tad more enticing. Because this is like a double lengther. So that could make an even more drama-filled strand necklace, couldn't it? Actually, then with the aquas.
That looks good. Yeah.
Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Oh my gosh, how long, Bruce? Jan?
Yes.
You've been... Yes? Yes? You've been as inspirational and just genuinely lovely as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much for today.
You've not been bad yourself.
Oh, thank you. That's a really big compliment. I don't usually get that higher praise. Lovely, Jan, when are you on next, my love?
I've been thinking about this.
You have, good.
Wednesday morning.
Hey!
First morning show for a while.
Yeah. What have you got?
It's Challenge, I think.
Oh yes, it is on a Wednesday. Yeah, Challenge Wednesday it is.
It's going to be good.
We have got so much more to come for you on The Late Show. Oh yeah, we do. We are bringing to you the lovely Lucy. You've got Katie and Clay. I'm going to see you back on Wednesday. Have a fabulous rest of your day. Mwah.